Righto, g'day everyone. Welcome back to RoadCraft. Sorry, I was just seeing if my chat is working. Is the chat working? I don't even know. Let's have a quick test. Yes, it's working. All right, cool. Welcome in. We are back. Apologies, we didn't have a stream last night. Some contractor in the suburb over cut through or drilled through all of the fiber lines, which killed the internet for me for like over a day. So yeah, anyway, we are back in RoadCraft. We were going to do SnowRunner last night, but we missed out. But yeah, we're here in Sunken, and we were building this road. So I think we just fucking get into it, right? Welcome in, Stu and Mr. Safik. How's it going? And Joe. Hello, Joe. How's it going? So yeah, we were building a road up through here, and then we were going to go all the way up to there. Yeah, all the way up to here. So that's going to be a pretty big part of the focus today. And then I guess we'll be looking at tasks and whatnot. But yeah, we're doing the old, that's the wrong button. Doing the old sand trick at the moment. We've still got a whole heap of the map to explore too. That's all right. We can do that. You. Oh, and I need to turn my HUD back on. Now we're going to have to see how much wrong button syndrome we're going to get tonight, which is fine. Now the reason I'm taking this is because it spills sand like it's doing right now. We don't want to drive it on the road that we've already built. So we'll just kind of take it up, straddle this little gully. I wonder if maybe we should buy the upgraded one of these, but since it's so crap, I don't know if I want to. Need some advice, Stu. All right, what do we got? I mean, I guess it's kind of filling in the hole. That's not necessarily a bad thing. God. As long as we don't accidentally empty out the sand, it will be fine. Righty, I think that's a good place. So, where are we? Bowhead and vehicle. If you wants to send you a free gift like a console system, wants your contact info. So I would probably like obviously you can give them your email address. I don't know if I'd be comfortable giving a random person my phone number. And then get either a post office box or use like a forwarding service so that they don't know your actual address. That's probably the way that I do it. So like here in Australia, Australia Post, which is the government postal, like UPS. No, not UPS, USPS. In the US, do parcel lockers. So it's like a free thing where you get parcels delivered to essentially a a post office instead of to your house, or you can pay for a post office box as well. That's probably the approach that I'd take. Actually, that's a good question. Are we up? No, that's the wrong button. My God. Okay. Hey Kev, how's it going? What is this sand trick? I will show you. I just did it then. So we take a look at the sand quarries. Got that sand quarry there. We've got this sand quarry here, but this whole area is not in a sand quarry. So if you've got two trucks that operate as a sand quarry, so whether it's two bowheads or two of these bicarls or one of each, you can essentially use them to get unlimited sand. So if you give me a sec. Oh, come on. Which ads are now running? I'll wait till the ads are done before I show you the trick, Kev. What am I getting caught on? This is where I dug the hole for the power. That's why it's like a cavity. You get a PO box and have it sent there, and then the post office will hold it. Just not your street address or anything. Yeah, that's probably what I do, right? And yeah, same with like your I said mobile, but your cell phone number and that sort of stuff. All right, so you're not in ads at the moment, Kev? So this is the trick. Sorry, I was just going to flatten the sand while I waited for the ads to finish because I wasn't sure if you were in it. So if I go into the bowhead, right, when I tell it to refill with sand, what it seems to do, and this is what I think it does, is it knows. Let me alt tab. It knows that there's, say this is a 20-ton truck, and I think it's 40. So it goes, okay, I'm going to take 20 tons out of this, and then 20 tons is going to come out of that. But once you initiate it, it just happens. So if I take sand out of this, and then while this is filling, before it finishes, jump back into this truck, start filling up, they'll both start filling up at the same time. So, click in it. Go fill, change truck, refill again. And you can see now that they're both going to be completely full. There you go. So now I've got 2 full trucks instead of 1.5. So, I mean, I assume they may patch this. And I think the reason for it is, so if you drive into a sand zone, right, so one of the unlimited ones, if you start filling and while it's filling up, drive out of it, it won't stop. And I think it's because, like, it essentially initiates the sand thing and it doesn't track whether you're still in the zone. It just goes, oh, yeah, it's available. And then it just assumes that it's always going to be available. So, yeah. A little bit cheaty, but, you know, for a non-brutal mode playthrough that I'm doing now where I'm, like, recovering into garages and things like that, I'm, you know, I'm okay with it. G'day, Blaine. How you doing, mate? Go low. Hey, Guitar Food, how's it going? Welcome in. And stream, there's a lot of messages from stream lads in the last 20 seconds. Stream for only half an hour today because you got motion sickness isn't good. Is that something you usually get? Or you like playing in VR or something? The Bowhead's a fun truck, yeah. It's a shame the fucking Baikal's got incontinence, or it's incontinent. And just randomly fucking spill sand everywhere. The bike, yeah, it freaking spills everywhere. It's the worst. So disappointing because it's a pretty good truck. It's like it's pretty maneuverable. Especially, I assume the upgraded one's better. This is just the rusty found one. No VR game. Yeah, okay, so you're playing in VR. Nice. Bloody rain again. I'm not dumping that sand, it's just falling out. Needs a fucking nappy. On PS2, you're not used to the control glitches and graphics. Yeah, I guess that might, like the stuttering and that sort of stuff. Not stuttering, but like the lower frame rates maybe, and the bit rate. Yeah, kind of jumpy. I get back on PS3 later. I'm chucked into about actually playing a racing game. Haven't raced. It's mostly like Dead Space. What game are you thinking? Gotta think about it because you can't use your headset on PS3. Yeah. You can't really like chat to your stream. Gran Turismo 5. Okay, yeah, nice. Don't know why that was so like difficult. Are you able to do that sand trick with the Tiger? Yep. Or actually, yeah. So I think you kind of have to do it with the smaller to the bigger, right? So the Tiger to the bowhead, or the bowhead to this. So what you'll see is when I first start the sand refill, you'll see the sand in the bicowl disappear. It'll halve it. So if you did it in the Tiger would be empty. Oh, I guess while it's filling, you could jump into the Tiger and then refill. I guess, yeah, it should work both ways. And then when I jump into the bicowl, you can see every time I hit refill, it lowers the sand level. So just Alt Tab. So keep an eye on this truck, right? I go take sand, it drops to half, and then Now, if you look at the other truck, you see it drops to half and then drops again because I press refill sand again. So you just got to make sure that you have enough sand, and you have to have enough time to jump between the trucks. Yeah, so you could do it. It'll take a few more presses for it to work with the Taygo. You like this Tonka truck? Yeah, it's pretty good, eh? Now I'm going to go, this might spill a little bit, but just sort of get this gap if I can. How's that? It's a little bit more. It should be enough, but just in case. There we go. Once I grade it, I might need to come through and do more sand. I'm not going to tarmac the whole thing. This is just going to be basically a sand path, but yeah. Hey, Travis. Gonna start my super fighting contest call at the Mortal Wombat. Nice. You clicked like on the YouTube stream even though you're watching on Twitch. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Damn it, the sand's gone silent. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Actually, no, I can go this way. Morning, Vic. How's it going? Oh, I've got to be careful not to accidentally open the dumper while I'm under this. Get caught up like I did the other day. And we'll just chuck this over here so it doesn't dump sand all in there by accident. Die tree. You can also die tree. Uh-oh. Oh, it's going to tip over. Right. That's funny. I'm going to turn up this way. And you busted. How to make a... Do you know how a woman can make her husband a millionaire? Marry a billionaire? Yep. Cleaned room today. You have so much room for activities. It's always nice when you... Especially if it's gotten particularly messy, cleaning a room or a house. Pain in the ass to do at the time, but afterwards you're like, oh man, why didn't I clean this earlier? That was a quick spin. Oh, careful tree. Turns better when you release the gas, yeah. It was almost like a handbrake turn before. Also, it means that it like turns... like it's like 100% power to one track and to the other, instead of like while it's trying to drive forwards, it'll do like partial to one, partial to the other. G'day, Eagle. Gotta hydrate. Spilled a bunch of water down my front, but that's okay. My cup was a little bit fuller than I was expecting. Also, hello, Eagle. Welcome in. I cloth them high quality H2O. As a RoadCraft, it's great. It's good to be back. Although, you know, it's good to be back in SnowRunner as well. Been so much that you ignore your room for like a week. Just the way it's back at the vacuum and place the bed sheets. Oh, you get allergies from vacuuming? Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I like kind of stopped streaming so much. Like I still stream the same amount of days, but like I used to start on the weekends at like midday. And I was like, no, I got to start. I've been starting at 4 o'clock instead of 3 o'clock lately as well. Just like, yeah, it gives me, you know, the time to do housework and go to the supermarket and just adult things that I wasn't doing as much before since I started streaming more. And then like I was starting like basically as soon as I finished work at 5 o'clock. Now it's like, no, start at 6. Then I got time to make dinner and do any little things that I need to do. I can like unpack the dishwasher and things like that. You're concentrating on maths for a while, and when you slowed down enough to see the world, you found 30 bones in cans. What were the bones doing in your cans? Was it like ones that you'd eat and then you put them in the can so you could throw them out later, and then, or is bone in a can a thing that I don't know about? Back up. Don't remember the last time you went 12 hours and what, yeah. Yeah, 10 o'clock on Saturday. Sorry, 10 hours on a Saturday is pretty normal for me, but... Oh, okay, yep. You mean money. Money in cans. Well, that's always a nice find when you find money. It's like if you, like, you know, get a pair of jeans or a jacket or something that you haven't worn in a while, and you... freaking put your hand in the pocket and there's some money in there. You're like, oh. Stop moving. What? I'm not driving. The handbrake's on. Stop rolling. Stupid thing. I don't know what that truck's doing. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah. My dad does that. I've thought about it, but I don't have soft drink very often, so I don't really have a lot of cans. But yeah, since my dad's retired, it's like a little thing that he'll do with what was my nephew before he was at school, and like now my niece. Like a little errand that they run every couple of weeks. We've got like we've got some automated recycling machines that you put the cans and bottles in and it automatically figures out and pays you. Look at how far, so this truck was all the way back here, but just because it dumped sand on its own, it's been pushing itself forwards. And look how far it's gone. And the parking brake's on. 60 cents a pound. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think ours is... Okay, it's either 10 or 15 cents a can, I forget. And same with a bottle, I think. Monsters and raspberry iced tea, yeah. That's it. Even if you just drank like one can a day, right, or one bottle a day, you know, I mean, it's 50 cents a week. It's not a lot, but it's better than a kick in the nuts. You know, if you collect them for a while and then, you know, like say once a year, even if you go and you might get $100 bucks, $200. Depending on how many you drink. My God, it's like half full because it's incontinent and spilling sand everywhere. Recycles these beer cans. How to pick up, yeah. Roommates are avid soda drinkers. Hate taking the cans. You get 15, 20. Yeah, exactly. It's, yeah, less recycling going to landfill. Remember, you used to make other stuff. Oops. Damn it, don't you spill sand everywhere. What's a good Aussie beer brand, you mean? Not Foster's. We don't drink Foster's in Australia. It's not Australian for beer. There's a lot of really good, like, kind of small microbreweries, but they're probably like pretty difficult to get overseas. So, like, Capital Brewing's a good one here in Canberra that wins a lot of awards. Same with Bent Spoke Brewing. But like for the major ones, you've got like VB, 4X, Tui's New, that sort of thing. They're kind of typical, like, I guess, like mass-produced commercial beers. So, like, you know, like a Bud or a Coors or a Miller or something like that. Not like a, you know, a small batch kind of brewing company. I think Foster's used to be a thing. Like, I've seen photos in my parents' photo albums of when they were like younger and at parties and stuff drinking Foster's. But I had, so the first time actually, no, it wasn't the first time. The first time I bought Foster's at a pub, like not out of, like at a bottle shop, was in America. I was actually in Hollywood, at a like an Irish pub on Hollywood Boulevard. And I was like, oh, I'll try Foster's. I've never really tried that. Not out of the tap anyway. Whoops. And ordered it and was like, oh, that's horrible. I was like, why did I buy a whole pint? Yeah, 4X is not bad. So 4X is a mid-strength. Like Great Northern's pretty good. That's another mid-strength. Like, yeah, like I said, there's, like, you know, Tui's and a bunch of brands like that as well. Right, let's chuck this over here for now. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Uh-oh. Quickly. Enter. Damn it. I rolled too far. Right. Very good. Okay, so let's jump in the grader. Where are you? Down here. Cigarettes really $27? Probably. I know they're expensive. I haven't bought cigarettes for years. We actually have a law. I don't know when it comes into effect. But like we had I mean, we still do have the warnings on cigarette packets, and then the like gruesome pictures, like smoking gives you lung cancer, and then that's a picture of some lungs that are all fucked up. Now there's a new rule that there has to be warnings actually printed on the cigarettes themselves, not just on the packets, which I think is kind of funny. Yeah, quite a large tobacco tax, I assume, is probably the price they're so expensive. Most expensive in the world? Yeah, probably. There's quite a big tax on alcohol as well. $10 a pack here, yeah. You're in the tobacco belt, so I guess where they grow tobacco. Might need a dump of sand here in this hole that I missed. God. They used to grow tons, yeah. It's so funny in my screenshots. The fucking orange always looks red. For some reason, and I don't know why. I guess when I bump the contrast up. I'm talking about the orange on the trucks. Yeah, we definitely need more sand here. Terrible at steering. Did you get the death wobbles where you're like left and then right and then left and then right? You just got to be like, I'm just like tapping it, steering a little bit at a time. Let's. I'm just going to quickly do this. Oh no. Uh-oh, stop. We almost tipped it. I just want to kind of merge it with the hill so it's not like a weird, like, curb almost. Let me just get this other corner if I can. Oh, Jesus. I should probably do that one as well, now that I think about it. We'll just do... I'm not too worried about this being perfect because it's just to get around a little bit easier. So hopefully I can get this rock out the way. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this down this road. Yep, bugger. Can I? No, look at it. I forgot, like I'd ruined the road by driving up it last time. Whatever, that's fine. Like I said, not too worried about it being perfect. I haven't pumped the water out yet. I have to pump the water out? At the quarry, you mean? Nope. I guess that's after we discover all the entrances. I've still got to do one more entrance. At the mine, you deliver a pump. Yeah, that's all right. There's like a garage there, so I assumed that there's probably a route that starts there or ends there eventually. The hole it's digging, man. just put a little bit here. Go ahead. Nope. What? Yep. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I've loads to do is Kelly keeps bombarding you with more tasks. Yeah, she does that. What? Now the truck's... Oh, no, I reversed it. Don't worry. I was like, the bike was back here. Damn it. Now it's made a fucking bump there. What the? See the branches fall off that tree? Have to move your tripod. You're laying masking tape and X's like an acting. You're putting your mark down. All right, that's good enough for me. For now. On time band camp. No, was driving a load, Maverick. Are we addicted yet? Yes. And we were back in SnowRunner. I mean, we are addicted to SnowRunner as well, so... How bumpy that is. What the fuck? That's... I have to wait till September. Is that how long it is till the DLC? Man. Oh well, that's all right. I'll probably get another playthrough of it by then, I guess. You're waiting for them to release a patch that makes your game stop crashing? Oh no. Hopefully that's on their priority list, right? September to be able to get the bowhead. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. All the new maps. I guess, do we know when the bowhead's going to be coming? Okay, so that one of the reasons I did this was so I need to open this thing up before I forget. Where is the mule? The step mule. Oh, we're here. And let's drive there. That button? No, that button. That's the one that I want. Yeah, but so the bowhead will be available as a DLC. We're assuming at some stage. I guess we don't know when. But you can't really like have it available too close to the release. Otherwise, it's like, well, why the fuck would you bother pre-ordering if you only have to wait a couple of weeks to get the pre-order details or the pre-order content? So like, yeah, maybe with the new maps, maybe, or maybe like it could be before or in between. Like usually truck DLCs in SnowRunner come out in between season releases, so maybe it'll be, you know, in between now and the rebuild DLC or something. Yeah, there's 2 new vehicles. There's a bridge layer and shit, I can't remember. You can see it on a screenshot. I think also JJ had a video talking about it. No, I think that the bowhead will be a separate paid DLC. Like not one of the free trucks with the maps. This is my assumption anyway. Em needs a replacement for the donkey. Yeah, I don't mind it. Like I think the game's short enough that using it all the time's kind of fine. Look how messed up this area is. Four vehicles, 2 maps. Oh, 4 vehicles. I thought it was 2. Okay. Okay, so move these trains out the way. Yep. Then I got to do, where was it? It was over here somewhere. Oh, there. Also move these ones. All right. Hey, Grey Wolf. We might also just move this stuff. I'm guessing there's going to be a route or something through here. Is there... That's right, there was a whole heap of shit up here as well in the way, like all these. We might bring the right turn. The Wayfarer up as well. Just because it's a bit of a distance to go sell all the shit. Roadmap in the Discord. All right, awesome, thanks. Ooh, what are you? Oh, metal. Okay, that's somewhere we can get rid of a bunch of metal. Or tubes by the looks. pipes, I mean. I don't know what that blue one's there for, but that's fine. Unless it needs to go down that way, maybe. Hey, John. You bought the DLC version and found out you can't get the dumper unless you pre-ordered. Yeah, so like I said before, I'm assuming that the bowhead will be available as a standalone DLC at some stage. We just don't know when. And that's not like confirmed or anything, but that'd be my assumption, just knowing Saber and going off Saber's previous like DLC kind of release strategy. How many hours? I don't know. We can check if you want. I don't even have Steam open. Hold on. Gonna have to get up and go to my keyboard. I think it's about 30. I think. Steam open. Library. Where's the mouse? There's the mouse. RoadCraft. Oh, 54. That's more than 30. Right. Also, I'll do this in a minute. It's okay blocking this off because it's I'm gonna open up that other path. Addicted to the game, 115 hours. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've like purposely like gone back to SnowRunner and that sort of stuff as well. Just sort of spread it out a little bit. Like not run out of it hours too quickly. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's what that's for. Huh. So I could move this blue one to there and then there'd be a ramp over there. But why would you do that when you can just move these? I was wondering what that blue one was there for. Is there something else down here that you can, Or isn't? Jump for a scout. Yeah, it looks like a kind of like a scout path, right? But you can, like, I just drove around it that way before, so it's like, why? Like, why do they have it there? Oh, camera, okay. How much they're doing so far? Yeah, I think they've done a very good job. I think it's Wreckfest, yeah. And then where was this? Down here. Reckon we can get in there, maybe? No, there's a fence. Let's go down and around. I don't know if it's necessary to open up this bit, but I opened up the, yeah, this is the little ramp here. Just up and over, but yeah. Turn, you bugger. Like I opened up the gates up here before. Well, the stakes to be higher. There's almost unlimited money and resources yet. Yeah, I mean, same with SnowRunner, right? Like you can just do contests all over and over again to get money if you want. Get this one first. This truck is overall the most, yeah, it is one of the most useful trucks, yeah. That is for sure. Camera. Love a DLC based on the Amazon. Yeah, I thought that with SnowRunner as well. Like as much as logging the Amazon's horrible, like a bunch of logging missions and that sort of stuff would be cool. Oh, I missed the trivia question. Bigger cargo truck had a crane option. Kind of like you know, a little bit more realistic. You know, having like a what's a better way to do this? Like having to bring a crane, like a big crane along to put like big cargo in it, which seems to be kind of what it's designed for. Put up a post showing the games we have available to play at the moment. It's time to go through PS2 and PS3. Nice. Want to be excited to find a big pile of stuff to recycle, not just think, yeah, it's more stuff to leave on the map. Yep. I mean, I guess that's where like house rules can come in, right? Like, yeah, people find that stuff sort of tedious. What? Oh. Can I even get through here? With a scout, maybe, but I already got through here with a scout. I need a RoadCraft channel. Oh, I do. I wonder if maybe I'll just merge, like I'll do a RoadCraft plus SnowRunner or something. Now, this looks like something I have to deliver. I don't know if it is. Oh god, camera. But it definitely looks like it. We'll get it out of the way anyway. I'll just chuck it over here in this corner. Right. Tea time. Chuck the kettle on. Give me a second. Damn it, no animation. What the is going on? I don't know why it does sometimes and not others. Right, water in the kettle. Honey and tea in the mug. I mean, mission payouts for hammer barrels and toy trucks, there's literally no reason to. Yeah, that's right. I haven't been recycling or anything like that. Yeah, Transformers are 5k. Forklifts are also 5k. Boats. Wait, no. No, it's 5. Sorry, not 5k. Oh, actually, yeah. No, boats are metal. Yeah. Bowhead truck mounted crane. I'm guessing that's a mod. We might just move some shit out of here first. Why did I not? I have no idea. No, there's a garage there. Oh, right. Okay, so you put a crane in the bowhead? Oh, I'll have to have a look. All right, out of the way. I don't really need the pipes, but I just want to clear this shit out the way. Uh-oh. Fine. Just want to move you out of the way. I figure I might as well recycle you at the same time. I could probably just chuck it on the fucking roof. I thought that dragging it would be easier though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I said, I think that if making the game harder would just make people not want to play it. Like I think already a lot of people complain about all the stuff that you have to do. You detach. Ah. Oh yeah, some people definitely like it harder. It's just yeah. I think we're in the minority, right? The people that like it harder. Actually, we'll just wait. Hard mode, yeah. I'm not afraid to say that I like it hard. Hard and fast and deep. Lots of hardness. In and around my mouth. Just hard everywhere. Righto. you can clip that. What is this? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Route. Where are we going? From there. No, that's somewhere else. Oh, that's the entrance. The castle field. Oh, to the car. Okay, yeah. We can't do this yet. Do we want to do this now? Yeah, why not? Okay, so where? We got to build. Okay, so out and around there. Then there. I don't know if we want to try and go up this hill. I know that Zing made a bridge. I don't know if he made it like up here across to there. Just like let's have a look. need to be more this way. I think now I've got to put the T in. We do it from right there. Hmm. Ooh, we can go across here. That's an option. I wish you could just move the ends. Go like that. Yeah, it seems like it could be okay. How many? 12. Okay. Does that mean it's going to block off this road, though? Hmm. That's not... Yeah, I thought the same thing, but it's way too narrow. Like, I can't... The mule driving through there was a pain. Although, could we do this? Yeah, I mean, I guess we could. Maybe. I can't quite tell, though. It looks like it'll still be the same height. Otherwise, yeah, I guess we could drive up the hill. I'm afraid it's going to block this road off. Like, I could send them up. I could cut all these trees down, come up this way. The pillar does block the road, and that's a pain. Let me have a think about it. What else? Actually, let me put the tea on first, since I boiled the water. I'll let it steep for a couple of minutes. Because I'm going to have to, like, a sand road up there won't work. It'll be too steep. It'll have to be tarmac. And they still might not be able to get up there. Curved bridge would be nice. Right. What's that? There might be a path. A bit hard to tell. Or is it just a rock? You know, in Snow Runner, there's like the rock, like the cliff paths. Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're up here. Okay. It's a go path. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to just reveal the map a bit so I can see a little bit better. Would be nice. Yeah, right. What? Oh, I'm not tracking. Objectives. Track. We'll go around this way, see what it's like. Let's... Oh, let's go down there, why not? I don't know if I'll make it, but at least we can go have a look. Opening up the map gives, yeah. Like what was it, Incommunicado, like I got to the end and I was like, oh, there's a garage here. I was like, oh, there's a second garage that I didn't unlock. Okay, there's a path up here. This isn't the path I was looking at, I don't think, but... Oh, there's like a tower. And a valve. I bet you're required for something. Oh yeah, we can go down here and that way. And around. Oh yeah, and then you can cut through there as well. And then there's all that shit. Okay. All right, is Kelly going to chastise me about something? It'd be cool if you could fill, I mean, I guess it's supposed to be a mine. It's going to fill that in with sand. Make it into a road.
Good work, as per usual. Okay.
Oh, compliment. Thank you.
Bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a poke around, I don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
Right. Thanks, Killjoy Kelly. Steel beams. Truck. We're going to do that. Pipes. Oil. Okay, so we have to bring them from the garage, I guess. Vehicles. How many do we need? 10. That's nothing. Where are we here? Tea's done. Let me just chuck the milk in it. Right. Base in the upper left corner. Yeah. Then the reason I found it is because I was looking for trucks. Like the toy trucks. How much have we got? 99. G'day, Ian. How's it going? Cold? Yeah, it's a bit chilly. I don't think it got as cold as it was supposed to be last night. It was supposed to be like -3, -4, but it didn't seem to be that cold. Oops. Okay, hold on. Internet is working fine, yeah. Did you have internet outages? It was in Lynham was where the cause was. Some contractor bloody killing some fiber cables on the IINet VDSL network. Degrees. Yeah, I think it's like probably 3 or 4 at the moment, and it's still kind of early in the night. Yeah, I assume it didn't affect like NBN, because the VDSL is a separate fiber network. That's a private fiber network. Hmm. In winter, yeah. Yeah, it's still, I mean, it's only just hit winter, right? First day of winter was the first. But it will get colder. We don't get like, you know, snow levels of cold. And it's supposed to be kind of milder, like a milder winter. So I don't know if we'll see many -10s, maybe even like many -8s like we usually do, but still chilly, especially compared to when it's like 40 degrees Celsius during summer. Right, lava quarry, right? That's this one. Yep, okay. The easiest way to get there is, yeah, right turn under the rock bridge. Although it's a bit shit through here. We might go this way. Right turn straight through there. Okay. We've got our metal logs. Also, sorry, cup of tea. Need to keep drinking. Another -3 in the morning. get cold enough here to drive. Yeah, we get like, so it's called black ice because it's like really hard to see. It's just like on the road, which is like crazy dangerous because you'll just get like a random patch of it. It's like not everywhere. It's usually like in like a shaded area of the road after like a big frost. You're just driving along, and then all of a sudden your car's backwards, and you're a passenger. Doesn't matter how much steering or brake or throttle you do. It's you're going the wrong way. You have the bowhead, nice. Oh, you mean driving on lakes? Yeah, okay. Oh, I used a map. Okay. Wait. What do we got next, Kelly?
Looks to me like you'll need a base. And Lakeside sounds like a prime location. How about you bring over the truck with those repair materials from the gas station? That way, you'll have an operational base right where you need it. Best camping spot for miles. Let's drain this flooded salt mine. First, you'll need to haul the pump over to the entrance. Then, you'll need to restore the electricity.
Okay. Thanks, Killjoy Kelly. Hello, Tam. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. All right, let's just fucking try. Since we haven't scouted this part of the map, we'll just drive as far as we can. Hair raising when the ice cracks is, yeah. Like, I mean, I watched Ice Road Truckers and other videos. Seems pretty freaking scary. And yeah, windows open, no seatbelts. In case you got to bail. Do the same thing with like river crossings and stuff. Sometimes. Like if it's going to be particularly spicy. What's down there? Just some random shit. Oh, cool. I recognize your spot. I saw Jenkins here once. He tipped this truck over and was trying to get it upright and move all these out of the way. Okay. Let's mountain base, river base. No. What's this one? Tunnel exit. That is like in 24 views. You lot can do a lot better. I can't see how many. I moved steam out of the way. Oh yeah. We got a tam on both sides. Very nice. Right. We could also bring the mule up and move these rocks, but we'll just see if we can push them. Got a cuppa? Yeah, just finished it. Thank you very much. I haven't actually driven up here. Like Did we have to build this bridge? I can't remember if we had to build this bridge or if it was one that was already built. I think I did build a bridge here. I don't remember if it was a contract or not though. Whoa. This concrete bridge only has like 2 supports. That other one that I'm looking at building's got a bunch. Where one of the barrels is. Whoa, the lighthouse. Move a bunch of this shit out of the way. I was excited for round 3, which is actually round 2 of Drift Masters. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know it was on. Drifting is one of those motorsports that I reckon would be a lot of cool fun. Hey, Zing. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Should do why am I putting such big marks in the concrete? Why was I able to clip through the ground before but not now? You know what? Fuck it. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just good enough. Not on this playthrough anyway. Fuck's sake. Not even up to the bit I want to do yet. So because I don't fuck this asphalt up. Alright, can I fit around you? Yes. Hang on. My God. Give me a sec. Thank you, Tam, for the... We got a stretch and a hydrate. Champions. Damn it. Get me out of here. Mister. Oh my God. Right, hold on. Handbrake. Hydrate. Oh, and a quick stretch. Righto. Hello, Rex. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your morning? Can I get over the top of this tree, please? Yes. I figured that pushing them downhill might be a little bit easier. You might have to do like a couple at a time though. They're like stuck in the bumps. Do I just need, is it going to be easy just for me to bring a bit of sand? Don't drive over the top of them, you stupid thing. I'm going to ruin the ground. I'm on top of one. Gonna be torn up. This truck's not gonna make it through. Like, look at the holes I'm making. You found out that you can move the larger boulders with a crane. Yep. I did that with the on the other side of the river. I just thought it would be easy to push all these down the hill. But the grader doesn't really do that stuff very well. I wonder if there's the... Oh my god. Stop going over it. Down. Does the one with the, like the bed on it maybe work better at this sort of stuff? Instead of the sand grader? Like, should I just buy that? How's my evening? It's good. The tank balled over the air. So... garage. And I don't have that yet. Where are we? Are we thinking that one? Maybe? Where's the view? Will that do any good? Or is it just going to be just a shit? Because I haven't unlocked. It's only manual. Okay, so it's not going to be any better. I thought it might have been like a... Like, I know there's no sand leveling, but... What the hell is that? I never noticed that truck before. Like a fucking Aramatsu Forester, but with a... a grader on the front. Grader weight, 2.4 meters. Meters aren't weight. Okay. What the hell is that? All these are locked. I guess we'll just get the mule. Just move the rock to the crane. It's going to be easier then. And that's stupid. This is the biggest cargo truck in the game. Okay. Looks ugly as fuck. Yeah, I guess. So anyway, only by pushing him. Like if I actually, that's probably a way to do it anyway. If I sand the area first, all the rocks will pop to the top and then hopefully they'll be easy to push around. Because look, there's no way that that two-wheel drive truck is going to make it through here now. Yep, you can move the big rocks, not the little ones like these ones behind me, but those big ones there you can get with a crane. I did it for... There's like a massive rock slide here. I moved a bunch with the mule out the way so that I could drive through there. Okay, vehicles. Ooh, what do we got for sand over here though? Okay, I guess we're doing the sand trick. Where are we? Tried to push them off. I'll give it a try. Because they seem to pop to the top. I think pushing them off will be easier. Actually, I want the bike help first. Yeah, you leaking piece of shit. See how much sand we leak all over the road everywhere. Actually, oh no, I guess I can. Hold on. Please don't leak too much. No, 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 don't. Stop it. No. No. Why? I don't need a pile of sand here. It's a flat bit of road. Why would you leave sand there? Stupid truck. I've got... You watch, the frickin' AI trucks are gonna get into trouble here. I can hear one of them coming. Oh no, it's this. Hopefully they can get out of that garage while the bowhead's there. Look at it. Like what? Hit one tiny little bump and then all of a sudden, oh, all the sand fucking comes out. Like it would dump sand all over this if I was dry. Yeah, unable to pour sand here because it's trying to dump sand. Like fuck. Is there? Nope. But there might have been like a little jump seat or something next to me. But nope, she's a lonely cab. Alright, let's refill with sand here. That first patch was real quick, but now we wait for more improvements. Yeah. It's a flat bit of road. Stop leaking sand everywhere, for fuck's sake. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. I should have... My original plan was to wait till the bowhead got here and then top up. Oh. Here we go, ready? Stop it. Need a nappy. Fucking diapers. We might reverse this truck back, actually. We'll just push it in the way. Sweet. I'm not trying to do this. It's just doing it on its own. Up a bit of sand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It still leaks a bit, which is why I just emptied it. Right. Look at that. Although in theory, it should be faster than driving it up on its own. Although not a lot. Maybe the painted one would have been a better idea. It's fine. Actually, there would be a way to move the AI truck. Oh, that'll probably fall off the back since you can't strap trucks down. It's really not faster at all. Wow. And when I get it off, it's going to dump sand everywhere. I like the bowhead's just running. It really isn't faster, is it? Okay. Might as well get it off here, so at least if it dumps sand, it's not going to be on, like, the main road. What? What? If we can't get another tornado Zix. Ooh, okay, so there's sand right here. Come on. Get off the rocks. Right, we got sand in the bike hull, so we should be able to do the old sand trick. it really was no quicker using the Zix. This thing's basically cruising along at the same speed. That's funny. So the painted one might have been a bit faster. But the old Rusty, the Rusty bugger. Not you. Yeah. That's the plan. Refill from the bike hull. The whole reason I bought the piece of crap up here. Bagel. It's got a big hole in it. Nice. I like that. I kind of want to put sand back at the start, but I don't want to get stuck. So let's just... Just do that. Look at the pile of sand right here. Piece of crap. You really are useless, you fucking thing. Yep, let's see. I want to sand all along here. Thank you. Exactly what I wanted. Thanks. Yep, more of it. Yep, just pour all the sand over there. Don't need it for anything else. Do I own a cat? The cat will love me because I'm dumping sand everywhere. Yeah, no, I do not own a cat. I don't own a dog either. I live in an apartment, so I kind of like... I would like to own a dog. But yeah, I just would rather somewhere with a yard that they can run around in. We have a goldfish. No, I used to have a an Oscar, a tropical fish. His name was Reginald the Wonderfish, and he was an asshole, and he was amazing. He used to splash. I had a mate live with me when he was separated from his wife. You have to be separated for 12 months before you can get divorced. So for that 12 months he lived here, and it used to splash him while he ate his breakfast, which I thought was fucking hilarious. He'd just be sitting at the table and the fish would just like go crazy in the tank and just splash water all over him. Never did it to anyone else. That's one way a fish can be an asshole. The other way, so Oscars like to kind of arrange their tanks. So like, you know, I was in the tank and I had like plants and rocks and driftwood and all that sort of stuff. And I'd make it look nice, and then he'd just move it around. Eventually I just got to the stage, I'm like, righto, I just put the stuff in there, and if they move it, they move it. Uh-oh. Okay, good. For a second I thought I was gonna do a backflip. Do a barrel roll. I mean, I guess the sand's pushed all the rocks to the side. It's done my job for me. Although it's gonna fuck this up. Stupid grading uphill, I forgot. Got no idea if a route or anything needs to come up here, but since I need to get this two-wheel drive truck up here, I might as well make it a little bit okay. Yeah, it's a love story. It's like my robot vacuum also used to hate my housemate, which was hilarious. Its name was Clyde. My robot vacuum. I put eyes and teeth and shit on it. But yeah, I had to set it on like a timer, and it was like every, I forget what day, like every Wednesday, Tuesday and Thursday or something, it would vacuum. And so if my housemate was ever like home from work, he'd have like his room closed, like he'd be, sleeping or something like that. And the vacuum would just be like fucking bumping and banging on the door. It also used to always get fucking like caught under my bed and shit. I get home and be like, where the fuck is the vacuum cleaner? And it's like gone under the bed with a sock and then fucking got caught up. Or like on a cable or something. Aren't Oscar's cousins to the piranha? No, I'm not sure. So Oscars are from Africa. They're a cichlid, or cichlid, I guess, is the species. I trained it. Like he used to eat from my hand, like my fingers and that sort of stuff, which was kind of cool. Yeah, he used to just destroy the tank. Vacuum alone with a sock, yeah. Just, doing things. Cleaning my room, right? It's like Doofy. Yeah, like... Okay, so that's the garage. Oh, that's... Okay, sweet. Garage is done.
Okay, 2 more things. For now. I'm sure there'll be more. Can you plot a route from the nearest pipe manufacturer to the production facilities? We also need to bring some steel beams to the unfinished passage inside the salt mine. Those walls need reinforcing. Oh, and something else came through for you. But it's optional. Looks like the Montville administration needs your help. If you're feeling generous enough to lend them a hand, grab the gas tank from the lakeside base and take it to them. Then you could sort them out by plotting a route.
Okay, cool. Is that this one? Operations, build a road, deliver the object. Infrastructure. Okay, cool. Well, let's build a road. We'll do this one first. And my penthouse. All digital, man. I don't need a penthouse. Let's recover you to the river base. Lots of bases here. That's not even the river base. Is it the lakeside base? Is that... Lakeside base is the one I wanted. He's right turn. Where's the base making vehicle? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool, like, to be able to, like, I guess, construct other things. I don't know how they do it, though. I'm going to try and see if I can do this different. While that's doing that, let's go vehicles. Where are we? Grader. Nope. There you are. Oops. Hope this becomes another snow runner. Yeah, me too. Lots of content, different stuff that they add and that sort of thing. Like more cool features and whatnot. Like, I mean, I'm pretty happy with what they've got in it so far. Just like more maps and that sort of stuff would be cool, and like more cool trucks and that. Not you. I want to try something. Oh, the sand's still falling in the center. I was kind of hoping that it might do this and then make it wider. We might just have to manually do it. That's fine, though. You guys decided SnowRunner like 3 months ago. Basically new games for you. RoadCraft doesn't look appealing. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's not going to suit everybody. Oh god, look how high the road is. Oh, the graphics looks like Battlefield without guns, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's current gen, so... Like, yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff, like lots of assets and... The fuck? Like the video. Where did you put me? The fuck are we here? Okay. Scouting's actually fun, yeah. I like that there's not like heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps of scouting. Like you don't really have to scout before you can do anything. SnowRunner, you kind of have to. Grade the sides, yeah. I'd usually do this when I manually grade as well, but it's kind of nice to get the base down nice and easily. I figure I build enough roads. Yeah, I kind of hope they don't do any customization or minimal, like visual stuff would be fine. Like making your trucks like look unique and more like more yours. But yeah, I don't think customization in the way that SnowRunner does it is a good way to do this game. Can we get this out of here? The problem with these yellow lines, you can't see shit. Like there's like ridges and shit underneath. Yeah, getting more maps is pretty high on the like my sort of pro, like yeah, extending the life of the game, I guess. Because otherwise, like I think a lot of people get bored playing the same 8 maps over and over again. Oops. Doesn't have night. Yeah, I think night would be cool, like, but make it like not SnowRunner night where it's like kind of really bright and you can see. Make it so you can't see shit. And then you have to bring work lights and that sort of thing. Like the SnowRunner night's pretty cool, but it's a little bit too bright. You can do stuff in it. Like if you're doing roadworks at night, you don't just cruise along in your grader. You have to bring generators and lights and that sort of stuff. Like that would be kind of cool. Today and tomorrow are going to be partial days in the office. Nice. Right. Vehicles. Where are we?
Mines.
What?
All these years and I still hate even looking at them. Sorry to vent, but this job sometimes just gets to me. Maybe I'll tell you more someday.
Say what?
People who say time heals all wounds haven't had any real wounds.
What happened? What happened to Kelly and mine? That's the wrong button. to be challenged. Spawn in, have to cut your way through a giant forest. Yeah. That'd be cool. Kelly's in need of a good spanking. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've said the same thing with SnowRunner, right? The devs are in a bit of a hard spot because there's people that want that, but then there's people that don't. Like, you take Amur and Cola as an example, right? Like, people constantly, like, every time, every stream you do in Amur or Cola, so there's at least one person that's like, oh my god, this map sucks so bad, it's so hard. So, like, if they do the same with RoadCraft, they're going to have the same thing. Like, pleasing both crowds is kind of hard, which kind of sucks. Hey, Gohan. It'd be pretty IRL too. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends where you are, right? Like, I get the northern lights making things lighter, and like when the moon's out and the stars are out, they can be bright. Like, I think when the headlights are on in SnowRunner, the nighttime's pretty good, like the way the headlights illuminate stuff. But like yeah, working somewhere like this wouldn't have super bright lights on it, right? Like, it's got lights on the roof and stuff, but you wouldn't be able to illuminate a bunch of stuff. Like, it'd be cool if you had to put, I can't use my mouse, hold tab. Hold on. Like, it'd be cool if you had to set up spotlights around so that you could see this bit of road that you're doing or something like that. Like, I think that would be kind of cool. And again, I'm going to go backwards just because I like the way it makes the line or the edge. Uh-oh. 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 Fine, they can work in normal and hard mode, yeah. I still don't know how much harder the game's going to be in hard mode. Like, I saw what they're planning on doing, but it's like it doesn't necessarily make the game harder. Same as SnowRunner, right? Like, hard mode's not really that hard. Like, having a bigger material cost for crafting, I don't know, makes it a bit harder, but not a ton, because there's so many materials around. Yeah. We're, I guess, pretty vocal about the no, like, yeah, not really needing fuel in the game. Yeah, with the engines, like, I guess one of the reasons they don't have the engines turn off is just because of the number of, like, controls that they've got. Even if they automatically turned off when you, like, you know, drove a certain distance away or something like that, or, like, weren't driving them for a certain amount of time. Because it's weird, like, when you leave a truck somewhere and then you're fucking cruising past, like, you know, like a couple of hours later, and it's just sitting on the side of the road and it's running, and you're like, oh yeah, that's right, I left that running here. Oh yeah, photo, no, that's another one. Engine shut-off is coming in June, yeah. Yeah, it's like one of those things that doesn't make a difference to the gameplay, but it's just kind of like nice, I guess. Route 66. Ah, this is tiny. Look at it, it only goes to there. It's not even very wide. Disappointment Drive was way bigger than this. And the road I got at the quarry as well. Is that long enough? Oh, it is. I think that should do. Oh, actually, let's just get the ends. Immersion braking. Yeah, I mean, it's normal to leave like diesel vehicles running for long times, right? Like if you're going to get out of a diesel vehicle for less than like, I don't know, an hour, you probably wouldn't turn it off. But yeah, it's like I said, it's kind of weird when you're just like, you're driving in the middle of nowhere and you drive past a truck that you left there like hours and hours before, and you're like, oh yeah, whoops, it's still running. I guess they're going to have trucks being able to turn off for when they have fuel, right? Yeah, exactly. That's it. Most of the machines run non-stop on site. Like, and I heard, I don't know if this is true, but like some places like the US and that sort of thing, like semis and that sort of stuff with like refrigerant, like refrigerated trucks and that sort of thing will run 24/7, even in like not in cold areas, just because there's not like a separate chiller generator unit or something. I told that once when I was like a kid. Because like turning a diesel on and off all the time uses a bunch of fuel, but also like you get carbon buildup and all that sort of crap as well. Make it so you can smooth out the bit between bridges. Oh, like if you had 2 bridges in a row or something? You never filled up your machine. Fuel truck shows up off ours and does it for us. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the ends of the bridges eating the sand. Yep, I know what you mean. I thought you meant if there, I guess it would happen if there were 2 bridges in a row. See, I think you got to like lay the sand first and then put the bridge over the top of it, right? And then don't accidentally fucking, don't accidentally grade all the way up to the bridge. Yeah, if you butt 2 bridges together, you can't do it after. Yep. Understood. All right, let's see how much of a mess this makes. Pink eye here. What the f... Like a whole patch that's not... What? Well, what's going to happen now? Okay. Oh, it really fucked the edges up. I needed to make it a little bit wider. If you make it a little bit wider, then it doesn't do the weird gutters on the side. I'm going to try and hit it with the grader first. I don't think the grader will fix it, but I just want to try. What map? This is still Sunken. Sand flattening. We're up near the lake base. No, it's not doing shit. Yeah. So it's the company color that you set. it automatically sets the vehicles for the same color. The rusty ones are, you can't, like, don't get colored, but the ones that you buy are all the same color. That's right, I can just roll it a bunch of times. 30% left on Sojourn, nice. Can't tell if it's doing anything at all. No, it doesn't seem to be. So fucking annoying. A metal cutter that cuts up those. Oh, you like the ones. Is there one here? Like the excavators that are like in the like the swamps and that sort of shit. Gonna do this again. Take them away for scrap. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, not that you need the scrap, but yeah. Like, that's a potential third playthrough that I've thought about. I don't know if I want to do it or not. But yeah, potential, like, third playthrough I've thought of is, like, a cleanup crew. And just, like, fucking clean up everything on the map. Just like, yeah, get all the rocks off every road, build roads everywhere, like clean up as much, like every piece of scrap that I can. That's one of the thoughts. It'd be like a 1,000-hour series on 8 maps. The OCD playthrough, yeah. Like my second playthrough, I'm thinking probably clean up all the like the building areas. So like here, like all the garages, like all the scrap near the garages, all the like the train yard and all that sort of stuff. Like clear all the debris and that sort of stuff off them. That might be a second playthrough kind of thing. Separate maps for multiplayer. Since it has so many damn rocks on the road, it's kind of fun to clean up. Yeah. What they could have done with multiplayer is like saying like more maps is like that. If they did separate maps for multiplayer, you'd have 4 single player maps, 4 multiplayer maps, right? The fuck. Like it's just the development time and that's too large. But making it so like in a multiplayer session having like the crafting scale as an example. So the amount of materials and that you need for beams and pipes and concrete and stuff. Make it so you need more. I don't know what else you could do. Even like the contracts, like the amount of things that you need to deliver and the amount of broken pipes that you need to go fix. Having it so you have more, like, that could be a potential thing that they could do for multiplayer. Bring the garbage bins in, head to the office, back in a little while. No worries, mate. See you when you get in there. Follow play's too easy. Yeah, I mean, it's only too easy if you're just doing the contracts and nothing else. Like the main objectives and the side tasks. Like you could spend a shit ton of time in single player and multiplayer building like roads everywhere and bridges everywhere and all that sort of thing. gathering materials and whatnot. But having a reason to do that sort of stuff other than just wanting to is kind of nice. Yeah, play for the story. That's what I mean. Yeah, having a reason to other than wanting to. I mean, I kind of hope, but I don't know, that, like, you know, after maybe the next DLC, like the game is a little bit more sandboxy. Like, it's quite linear at the moment, which I don't really mind the linear, but like after you've got enough experience, you should just be able to more or less tackle most, like the way SnowRunner is. You can tackle pretty much not everything from the start. Like, some things are obviously locked behind other stuff, but yeah, be able to sort of choose where you want to start and what you want to do first and that sort of thing. You got a crush on Kelly, do you? Is that's why you want more more contracts? I really wish I had made it wider. Oh well. I could level it out a bit more, but it will take a long time. We'll see if rolling it over maybe once or twice more with the steamroller will help. So the water doesn't drain off it. So when it rains, the road's really slick. All the oil just pools on it. Nice little gutters there. Sexy voiceover is one thing, but you won't go there, yeah. Miss Kelly from Minnesota. Looking for Lester Nygaard. Gotta ask him about the night his wife died. No, I lost it. I didn't really have it to start with, but it got even worse, the accent. Almost went like terrible Irish. It's not doing shit. Look at this. Jesus. Yeah, there you go. It went a little bit Irish. The voice actress is from Vegas. Yeah, so she's putting on an accent. Is she actually from there, or does she just live there though? She always could be from Minnesota or North Dakota or somewhere like that with that kind of an accent, and then lives in Vegas. Your back wreck's nice. Yeah, I'm not going to keep doing this. Want to raise? Yeah, okay. No, I don't drive a steamroller. I'm in IT. I drive digital steamrollers. It's not doing shit. Alrighto. If I hit it from the side, maybe it would, but the road's fine. We should be able to get a route through there. Question is, where else do we need to go? Because we have not even looked. Objectives, may. Ooh. Just do this so it stops flashing at me. Oh, there's 10 steel beams that need to go there as well. We are going to need more steel beams. That's fine. It does roll them out after like 100 times. Yeah, that's way too much. Silver Road, infrastructure route. Start tracking. And where are we going? We're going to there. How does the rest of the way? Oh, God. a little wet through there, but it is tarmac. Across the bridge. Also a little bit shit here, but we'll see. It looks like it's okay. Okay, then round the block. Okay, we might be able to get this route going. We'll at least try it and see where it stops. See where it fails. There. The transporter mesh collision bug. What's that? Wrong button. That's the button I wanted. It's something that flies in the... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. The, like the... You're talking about the Zix. Is the right way? Yes. Yes, it is. Ooh, broken pipe up there. Okay, so we've got to move these out of the way. Nah. I was just looking to see I could potentially build a bridge across there or come down this way, but that's way longer. I'm like trying less points on the road to see if it stops the old wobbly boot driving. The old fucking drunken idiots. Ooh, lots of rocks along here. Need to push them out of the way potentially. At 11 pipes in the air. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll show you something. Fuck. Wrong button. Not just a Zix. Yeah, okay. I just had it on the Zix. Like bad. Really bad. Okay, so it needs to go like this, and then like that, and then maybe they'll go in straight. Dispatch vehicles. So just really quickly while those vehicles are going. Where are we? Are they still here? There they are. Hollow bits of cement. There's more down there. There's a, yeah. That's, I had a Zix Cyclone cruising around, fucking, he was up here in the forest for a while. Uh-oh, I need to get you out of the way. Quickly. Why are you driving so slow? And why can't I get in this truck? Enter. Quickly, they're going to beep. They're going to beep at me. Don't drop too much sand. All right, stop there. I guess it's that. Hold on, let's cancel this route real quick. Cancel. I think they must have, oh yeah, they would have been bumping on the cement. Like that, probably. Head out. Start up stream. Good luck with the stream, no worries. See you. Have a good one. Shoot. My God, okay. I think rocks are going to probably be the biggest issue. Further up there looked like there was a bit of a rocky bit. Adding, yeah, so I found like I'm trying to do less points because I think when you like more points kind of seems to help on the corners, but you get the thing where they're like before they get to the point, they sort of try and line up for the next point. And then they get the, like they turn too sharp and then they go right and left and right and left and they're just like wobbling all over the road. So I'm kind of trying to figure out the like happy medium. So that's, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Loading stuff onto it. Uh-oh. Whoops. Like I said, rocks will probably be an issue. All right, that's fine. Let's get in the grader. Kronenwerk. Yeah, you don't want all your materials just freaking flying everywhere, especially if they're ones that you've like crafted. Yeah, I mean, they were pretty big rocks and I just drove them straight over it. I did say when I put that through there, I was like, yeah, there's a lot of rocks there. We might need to fix that up. There's also a bunch up here as well that they did bounce over. I wish you could put it in sand flattening mode, but then also have it tilt to the side so it moves stuff out of the way. Instead of having to like actually drive off the road and then drive back. Because like the sand flattening mode kind of keeps it close to the ground. To be honest, they might have moved the rocks enough to be able to like get through it this time. Yeah, a float setting, yeah. I think someone's mentioned the float setting before. Whilst you check, thank you, Jenkins. Get up in my chair. Just thinking about all the people that complain about how bad that AI are. Like they suck at driving and they get stuck everywhere, and it's like that's the point. the point is to like craft roads and clear roads that are good enough for the AI to be able to drive on. Like it'd be nice if they were a bit smarter. Like if you had a truck parked in the way, just kind of driving around it. And like just not like crashing into you head on and things like that would be nice, but yeah. Yeah, when they drive into each other, yeah. That happens, actually that happens on this map. Was it this map? No, it was sunk. No, incommunicado a couple of times. I had two routes that were really close to each other. Actually, it might be here, now that I think about it. I just tried to turn the truck off. Yeah, it is. It's down here. I've got two routes. I'll show you. Infrastructure. These are going in opposite directions. So around about here, they crash into each other occasionally. I just restart them and they're fine. I could adjust them a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, snow runner habits. The problem is I moved it. I put it from... I put it to asphalt construction... asphalt destruction mode, which is fine on this stuff, but if I do it on one of my roads and then start tearing shit up, I'll be pissed. Asphalt destruction mode, 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 asphalt destruction mode. I got it. I thought they fixed the flames, like the flashing out of the exhaust. I noticed it on the paver as well. Happens occasionally at certain angles. I thought that was supposed to be in the recent, like the 1.5 patch. Now, while we're here, we might as well crash into the bridge. No, we might as well clear these ones. Stop. And also these ones. This little one should be okay. But these couple... You were driving the crane with the... Yeah. I crashed... It's on one of the thumbnails, the bowhead into a pipe that was over the top of the road. Yeah, like near the... down here near the plant. No, wait, not near the plant. Sorry, near steel pipes facility. This pipe here. I was laying this sand, and yeah, the look up. Hey Aces, how's it going? Welcome in. We might as well just drive the rest of this road just to make sure there's nothing in the way for the rest of the route. And that should be one we can just leave running forever. I don't remember you. I don't. Has your username changed? Oh, Diego. Okay, so yeah, okay. You have changed the username. Or is that your username always on... I'm going the wrong way. On Twitch. Do I clear the routes? Nah. If I can, like, it's not a hard and fast rule. That'll be another playthrough rule. But I like to keep them running if I can. Sometimes if they fail, like I'm not like maintaining them. So if they kind of fail after a while, I'll sort of not bother. But got to get that like proper 100% where when you go into the hub, it says 10 out of 10 infrastructure requests and that sort of thing. But that'll be probably a second playthrough. Gonna make hard road. Yeah, I'm gonna have like whether it's before or when hard mode comes out. I've got some house rules that I'm gonna do. All right, there should be another one coming up in a sec. There it is. I swear I moved that rock. It'd have to be after. Why? Wouldn't necessarily have to be after. I can do house rules without a hard mode. Like I could do a no recovery rule. I could do having routes running all the time rule without a hard mode. And then I can do it again in hard mode if I want. I think it'll take me a little while since I'm only doing 3 episodes a week. Or 3 episodes a week. It'll probably take me a while to get through the game, I think. Am I going to do co-op? I don't know. Probably not. At least not until I get the game played on my own. Okay, that's not too bad bumping into that wall. Co-op's a bit difficult to like organize and all that sort of stuff. Oh, it's there. Whoops. Lol. Cancel. I thought it was going a different way. Give me a sec. I thought we were going into there, not into there. So that's why I put this all over here. Let's move this shit. There we go. That should be better. $130 hours. If I imagine hard mode will take at least 3 times longer. Yeah. Ooh, a stretch. Thank you, Adam. Ooh, we got Twitch ads. This fast-paced court sport requires a specific number of athletes per side to battle for the ball. How many players make up a netball team? Oh, I was going to ask what the sport is. Fast-paced court sport. One. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it like 7? I think. I know some of the position names is like goal attack and is it really 11? The court seems a bit small for 11. Like there's like the Roma, like the court split up into 3 sections, right? And then you have like 2 positions per section and then like a person who can go in all of them. Yeah. Netball's kind of big in Australia. I think it's kind of big in New Zealand as well, right? Like I don't know if it's like big in other countries. Where am I? Mule is what I'm looking for. Ooh, do I? I wonder. So I need to clear up all this shit, right? So I'm thinking there's a whole heap of stuff. Like we've got to move this, potentially move that crap too. Or maybe not. We might not need to go through here. Yeah, the black ferns. I just don't know where I want to take it. Nah, I don't need the mule. It's fine. Now let's recover to the garage then. Never heard of netball. It's kind of like basketball, but there's no backboard and there's no moving with the ball. Like when you get the ball, you got to stand still. And no jumping when you shoot and a bunch of rules like that. Leg side base. Seven per team, yeah. That was my guess. Like, yeah, the court's split up into 3 bits, and then each, like, the positions can't go in between the bits, like 3/3. So you've got like your defense. Is it goal defense? And then there's like goal attack, and then like wing attack. But then there's one player who can go in between. Like I think it's just like the center can go in between all the positions. We had to play it at school. I just don't remember. Like one of the sports that we had to like learn. There we go. A standard netball team consists of 7 players on the court. Thank you, Virgil. Does that mean they're coming? Oh, yeah. Ah! Don't crash. Need to get out of their way. Or they will honk at us. Like the road, I swear the road didn't look that bad before. It's like the magnum opus in freaking Incommunicado that was like perfect. Oh, I could have done this. Actually, I'm not tall enough. I could have done it at the same time though. I could have driven up there with a pipe. It's all right. We'll do it in a minute. No, I'm upset the road's not really nice. But yeah, so I had magnum opus, which was like 4 lanes wide. It was like perfectly flat, no bumps, nothing. It was so perfect. And then I left the map and came back. Like we went into the hub to look at something, came back, and then there was a bunch of lumps in it. And I was like, what the fuck? Like this road was like pristine. Could not have gotten better. I'm assuming it's going to the same place. Yeah, it is. Good. Want a nuclear DLC? Yeah, me too. A nuclear DLC in SnowRunner would be cool. There's one in RoadCraft and Spin Tires. Sorry, in Spin Tires. Like, I thought that for Ontario, they could have done the similar mechanic, right? So in Chernobyl, in Spin Tire... Oh, I have to get one out of the way first. Hold on. In Chernobyl, in Spin Tires, like, there's irradiated zones. When you drive in them, your truck gets damaged. And that would be cool. And I thought that, like, they could have done that in SnowRunner for, like, Ontario, right? So there's, like, stuff that's on fire, and until you put the fires out, when you drive through the fire areas, your truck gets damaged. Well, that would have been cool.
At this rate, Montville will be much better off than a flooded village. If it goes under, so do half of our operations there. And our hypothetical bonus. If you can spare a moment, plot a route from the lakeside base to the relief camp. Then deliver an ample amount of concrete slabs. Montville is still dry on fuel, but I have a way to fix that. Drive the semi-truck from Montville to the oil station that needs fixing. It'll be used to tow the tankers.
Oh, okay. Other truck. I'm getting my beeps in first. Out the way. It didn't beep. Yeah, we might as well just take it here. I know I've got a bunch of beams that we've got to craft though, and this is just more pipes, but whatever. We might, actually, while we're here, so I don't forget, just in case I come up here in another truck later. Let's move you out the way. Damn it. Damn it. This is not what I was trying to do, but it's working, so we'll just roll with it. Sweet. Another thing, no truck damage. Yeah, they said that truck damage isn't possible. And that's another thing I'm kind of glad of. Like, yeah, getting damage on your steamroller and your grader and that sort of shit. Like, that's just way too much tedium for me. That's coming from someone who plays brutal mode. Grumble office. It's still part day, like you said. I think just because it's a different game, right? I think I'm okay with there being no damage and no fuel. I think it lends itself more to a game like SnowRunner. If you hold, yeah, I know that. You can change your the attachment mode. I used that before when I had one of these stuck under the, like a big pipe. Like one of these mesh things was under a pipe. So I grabbed it from the end to drag it out. You checking your calendar now? Yeah. Yeah, they mean like impossible because it's not like they didn't build it into the engine is what I mean. That's what they said, right? Like the engine isn't capable of damage in its current state. Not that it's impossible in a game. They obviously proved that with SnowRunner with the fucking the random damage that you get in that. Like, yeah, I can just imagine the random damage you'd get in this as well. Gonna try and screw again, but 11 AM is your target. That's not that far away. There's a mod. Yeah, there's 2 mods, right? There's a sandbox map and there's something else as well. Unless one of them was removed. Buy the same vehicle from the shop to get the upgraded version. You've been using the rusty. Oh, you just figured that out. I swear that like in a blog or something or somewhere I read, or like I must have misread, that you could upgrade. Like I thought you'd be able to upgrade your rusty vehicles, not buy a new one, but like actually turn them into new ones. I mean, not that money's an issue, so it's not like it really matters. Five mods. Ooh. How many of them are just assets stolen from this game or other games? Or taken from this game and other games? It's going to put you over there. Damn it. You ever tried only maps? Yeah. People cheating, having 999. Yeah, it's same in SnowRunner, right? People get in like billions of dollars. Which, yeah, single player game, not competitive. People want to play like that, that's fine. Although it is funny, occasionally someone will come into the stream and they'll be like, oh, I've got $11 million. And it's like, oh shit, you must have been playing for a long time. They're like, oh no, only like 100 hours. And it's like, that's not possible. I'm like, oh no, I've got a mod that gets. It's like, yeah, well, that's nothing to brag about. like, if you want to play that way, that's fine. But like, yeah, don't come in here like trying to pretend you're awesome because you've got $11 million when you can just bring that money in. I don't really need these pipes, but whatever. Like I said, I want to clear some shit out of the way. I will have to move this cement at some stage as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it. Like, if people are like time poor and that sort of thing, or they just want to like drive the best trucks and that sort of thing. And like I said, not a competitive game, so it's not a like a problem or anything wrong with it. Me and my friends are role playing and taking things seriously, yelling at employees when they messed up. Nice. Right, and infrastructure. 1 pipe, 2 pipes. Okay, so you're... like there's one there. Is that the pipe that's required for that one? I guess. There's another pipe there. I wonder if that's probably one for like this. Yep. Okay, so this one must be the one for the steel pipes facility. Okay, so we need 2. Right, where exactly are you? Up there. Ooh, pipe in the way. I guess we go up here and then cut through the trees. All right, cool. Who is this so you can look up when I'm on? You're right, I'm going to be jealous. Those look like... oh, that's right. There's a bunch of like already crafted things here. We're not in a committed relationship. I don't mind it. You know, we're in an open relationship. You can watch other streams. Drinking coffee, getting more tired. Think you're broken. Well, the coffee's like 2 parts, right? Coffee alone won't necessarily give you energy. It's you need to make sure that you also have energy for the coffee to take like effect on. So you need to make sure that you've got enough like food and sugar and that sort of stuff in you as well. I don't regret not following them yet. See if you can find them. You should be able to, if you're watching them on YouTube, you should be able to go into your history, right? Wake up, Rex. It's a Wiggle song, right? Is this where it is? Does it let me take it out? Or do I just... oh, there's not one to take out. Okay, cool. Let's also just roll forward a bit. Bonk. Damn it. I get that there's only so many controls that they can, like, you can access at one time. But like a release for the winch and also like a unpack cargo or something when you're in crane mode would be fucking nice. I can't see shit. Out of the way, tree. That tree was like, I'm going to lean out the way so you don't knock me over. Yeah, straps button while in crane mode. I guess they could. I mean, it does add more controls, but like you got the LB and RB have one where you have to hold both, and then it gives you a whole another set of controls you could do. Oh, that's right. I can't go out this way. Can I get... Now let's just go. We'll go through. I mean, yeah, people are already complaining about the complexity of the controls. Like, how much worse can it... No, actually, no, don't say that. Don't say... Because I'm sure it could be worse. Using both some... Yeah. The only problem is the camera. Like, being able to look around and see where your tires are and that sort of stuff is so, like... It's such a big part of the game. Like, that's the problem with the tipper on the Aramatsu, on the bowhead. Like, I keep going to move the camera and then it freaking swivels the, swivels the bed. That bed swivel should be on the right, the RB. Getting used to the controls now. Not set up. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Actually, today I haven't really had many. It's the handbrake is the one between SnowRunner and RoadCraft. Yeah, once you put the legacy crane controls in, it's pretty good. I remember when they were asked, they were a solid no on if there would ever be. What? Really? Oopsie, no handbrake. I hit R1 instead. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got to go up. Oh shit. Right, I'm gonna go back there. Why no photo mode? That's... Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Can I, like, get my wheels up on this to get me up? Oh, there's a crossing fucking right there. Yeah, like I said the other day, like photo mode's like important to a lot of people, but also like the people that like essentially advertise your game for free. Right, so the people that stream and make content and videos and that sort of stuff, having a photo mode so they can do good thumbnails is very useful. Oh, originally they said but now they are moving back. Hello, truck. Beep, beep, beep. I'm a train, can you see? Also, speaking of, because I haven't taken one yet, and since I'm not tracking anything, cool looking vista. Oh, don't drive off the tracks. No plans for photo mode. Okay, yeah, right. Hopefully there's enough space if I just mump these both out the way. Yeah, it should be. We love you. Hi. Oh, pretty chitty bang bang. Chitty bang bang loves us too. Hi. Oh. What? I should be able to reach from here. Bang, bang, chitty, chitty, bang, bang. Have fun for a friended friend. Straps off. Crane mode. Anchors. Attached. Lift. Boink. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. What do I use to get sound? So, crap, what's it called? Hold on. It's like a website you go to. Shit, not clip. A single word, 2 syllables. Like Kuno, something O. Sound alerts? No, it's not that one. I forget what the hell it's called. Does it tell me? Ah, blurp. Completely wrong. That's the one. Corin's got it. Yeah, just blurp.com, B-L-E-R-P. There's a bunch of different ones that you can do. Essentially, you just like log in and then like log in with your Twitch. It also works with YouTube, but you need an extension on your browser to be able to get it to work. How is that orange as well? Like, why is it got... Anyway, I guess it's all the rocks. Okay, side missions. Deliver vehicle to there. Okay, and then what's... Concrete slabs and a route. Good thing I got fucking 43 concrete slabs. I didn't have that many before. It must be from one of the routes that's giving me slabs or something. Remaining reward. Okay. Oh, hello. From here up to there, and oh, that would be cool. Right, we should be able to get around there. You need 50 followers, probably. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 50 followers. Hold on. Settings. Essentially being able to do like, yeah, rewards. Like viewer rewards or whatever they're called. I'm giving it the old clutch bump. Damn it. I was trying to sort of bump it out of the way. But that did not work. Can I do it with this one? There we go. Actually, I don't know if it's 50 followers or if you have to be an affiliate. I don't remember. I'm wondering if I should, for this route, build a ramp down here for the one that needs to go to the castle. King of the castle, king of the castle. Whoa, I have a chair. Although having it drive through the warehouse would be kind of cool. This truck gets stuck all the time. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm guessing there'll be a route after we deliver this, right? Because, like, why would you deliver something empty without a trailer on it? Hey, if you do the old crafting of roads, then you should be right with the truck. A curved bridge would be fucking awesome. If I could do a curved bridge around that corner. Because yeah, I'm not bringing AI trucks through here. Fuck that. Maybe I'll just fill it with sand. Are we in a sand journey zone? I think we are. Yeah, we are. And then I have to move all those and all these. We need more concrete turn-in places and more steel beams instead of just pipes. Because look, what have I got? 26 pipes, only 15 steel beams. I've got 10 more steel beams I got to deliver as well. Oh, okay. Speed and power. We got it. Delivery time. See you, Rex. We also went past where we needed to go. For some reason, I thought I saw the yellow square, but I thought the icon was further away. Turn around. We need weight on wheels. One 181, 182, 183. Ooh. This is nobody's fault but my own. Shit. Vehicle route failed. Okay. Oh, and you can't race. Yeah. Can you restart a contract? A task? No. Huh. Righto. Do we want to bring the crane or the mule? Probably the mule, because we got to... Oh, actually, no. Let's... You're not that far away. I'm guessing we can't fill this with sand. But can we build a bridge? It's going to be too short anyway. We could probably just go... Maybe? Oh, you can... Okay, yeah, recover. Then I got to go all the... Oh, objective start. Okay, yeah, right, gotcha. So you can't like restart it, but I can go back to the objective start. You built a bridge up there, but you have to still fix the lumpy road. Why would you start me here? Also, hold on, where did you fail, route? What, why? right, let's try this again. I'm thinking I might bring the Wayfarer up to get rid of some of the metal and shit. Like, or not from, well, I mean, getting stuff from here would be nice. But I guess I do have a kind of a good way back. I need to find a metal beams place that's not all the way, like, that's not all the way down here. Because yeah, bringing the shit from all the way up here, all the way down. I mean, there's plenty of metal around the metal beams place, so it's not like it's a massive problem, but yeah. Also, when do I get steel bridges? You know what? Give me a second. Just need to quickly double check something that I left on over here. Actually, I need to also turn my heater off. It's getting a bit warm. So, turn you off. Right. The bridge is a deluge. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. Sweet.
Now, let's help Montville get its own fuel going. The route between the Montville administration and the oil station is blocked. That means we need a bypass. On that route, and they'll be singing your praises. Maybe I'll even get a verse.
Sweet. Cool little scout path. That could be a cool way to do a road. Also, I keep forgetting this is there. Okay. What else have I got as far as side objectives? That's to the castle. Yeah, yeah. Where I'm looking at doing a mega bridge. Okay, so I've got a whole heap of road building I'm looking at doing here. I don't know, getting up to this mega bridge is like, this is quite steep. Down all those trees. Then across there. potentially see again, though. It's the getting up to the end of the bridge is the... Like, I mean, they might be able to drive up the tarmac road all the way up this way. Could I go... here and down, maybe? Then I completely block off this path up and down this road, though. Is the... Hmm. Probably drive... Yeah. I think a bridge would be cool to make, though. Like, that'd be super easy. They just fucking come out of there, wherever it is. It's around here somewhere. Fucking bang a left. Oh, I don't think I can pour sand on the railway track, can I? I probably won't be able to drive along here. And then there's this fucking stupid wall. And then straight up there. And then in there, and then deliver. That one's probably the better one. I kind of like this way. Is there maybe... Again, it's all steep up to this. Just this bit is what I'm not sure about. Okay. What were the other side objectives? So yeah, it's 3 routes that I need to do. Where does this one go? To the workshop. Yeah, the back should be fine, I think. Sand can go on the railway? Okay. That is definitely an option then. That might be a good one. Okay, so how do they get to the workshop is the question. Okay, there's some power there. Okay, yeah, right. I'm guessing I'm going to have to sand this bit. Let's just, I mean, we'll kick it off and see how far they go. Okay. Like, they might make it through the first time, but it's definitely going to fail coming through here eventually. So, like I said, we'll probably sand it. Let's go the high route. Lots of rocks as well. Try not to let the trees clip through the bridges. Oh, is that an issue? Let's see if they're big enough or small enough for me to cut down. I'll look at them in a sec. I don't want to go like that first. I mean, I think this is a Voron, right? Could have all drive. I don't know what the other trucks it's going to send are, though. That's a Voron as well. Stupid what? Like, yeah, no, I'm definitely going to need sand here. Eventually. Like, why? Why? You fucking drunk? You pissed idiots. Like to see cancelled meetings? Yeah. I've had a couple of cancelled meetings in the last few days. We've been doing some interviews. And they get cancelled like at the when they're supposed to start. Like, oh yeah, they've decided they're not gonna. Though, can you postpone? It's like, nah. You let us know this late, like right before you're supposed to do the interview that you can't attend. Not the kind of person I want working for me. My God. Drunk fuckers. How are you going back there? Are you gonna do the same thing? I wish there was a way to like quickly skip between trucks on a route. Yeah, look at it. Like why can't you drive from there to there? Why? Like, oh man. Yeah, it's gonna make it. Okay, we'll let it run for a bit. Like I said, I think that this will probably eventually die through here specifically. Maybe through here, although keeping to the left seems a bit drier than the right. The right. Have a little bit of a pop in my voice there for some reason. Okay, we'll let that run. Right, we're gonna bring. Yeah, we're not far from the lakeside, so if we need to come down here, we can. We're gonna bring our road equipment up. Boom, boom, boom. Objective complete. You.
Now that we have those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go, let's save this town, grab those plates and install them near the Monte shoreline.
Okay. Good morning, Richard. Oh, actually, let me check those trees before I forget. I'll just move on to the side because there is a route cruising along here. Oh, where are we? Bridge. Okay, so there's no trees on this one, but this one could potentially. Yeah, I should be able to knock these trees, cut these trees down. They look small enough. Like, it's definitely a cooler route. Wide concrete bridge. Where are we? It was like there, right? Crap. Was it like here? Like I could potentially sand before I put the bridge down. Wrong one. Okay, cut all them trees down. Up through there. Try and dodge those pipes. I'm going to have to sand all this shit, I think, as well. I'll leave both the bridges and I'll think about it while I go do this other shit. Ooh, I guess we've got to get the big crane, or can we drive in the water here? That's the question. Oh, we'll see when we get there. I'm back in you. If I drive the bridge and make it there, I should, yeah. Oh, it won't take long to take. I mean, I should just be able to take. I should maybe, like, yeah, the tree cutter, and just give him a slice. Thought there might be trucks chasing me down. I know it's the air filter, but it kind of looks like a rocket launcher. Ready? Fire! Fire the missiles. But I'm not tired. Then have a nap, and then fire the missiles. But I'm tired. I would try and bump these out of the way, but I don't want to accidentally pour sand. So we'll try not to drive over them too much. Yeah, classic internet. What it looks like. The old rocket launcher on the front. Avalanche mortars to move the castle down here. Them pesky landmines. Yeah, that's what I said. It's definitely the air intake. Just looks like a rocket launcher. You're not a train. Get off the tracks. Row. Maybe we can turn left at the end instead of... sound? Fuck. Give me a sec. Sounds working for you guys, I can see. Back. Voice to back. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was. Serious? What the fuck? Yeah, I could see it on the levels, but it would stop working in my headset. I don't know why. I just gave it a power off, power on. I don't want to dump sand here. I want to drive trucks through here. Come on. No. Yeah, I could try. I had it in low before. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, even just yanking it with the mobile base, but twisting the body. Please don't spill sand everywhere. I get the weight elsewhere, maybe. Like, I literally want to put a route along here. Actually, no, I don't. Not anymore. Actually, I might still, but... Fuck me. Been 180. That's not going to make a difference. One, you arguing with yourself, Adam? There's Twitch Adam and there's YouTube Adam. Want something to do? I think Alt F4 will fix it, right? Oh, Twitch chat's faster, yeah.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da. Hope I get away with it. Oh, do-da, day.
Okay, I don't know how, but it came off. Right, that's a bit of a lesson. Don't drive like a long tracks like this while with the bowhead. Oh, if you spin the bowhead 180, then as in reload, like go back to the hub and then come back in. I mean, that would be fine, except then sand would be everywhere. Also, obviously, I need to put the bowhead back on its tracks. Tracks and tracks equals not a good combo. Yep. No, don't do that, please. Don't be like the fucking bagel. Hey, hamster. Yeah, 127 is getting pretty good. That's kind of average for this time of night, depending on the day. You, it's midday. Nice. Yeah, I think it's, you know, more... Oh god, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to move the camera. Like kind of midday for UK and Europe. It's getting to mid-morning for the US, or morning for the US. Wake you up when I do what? When I finish filling this with sand, yeah. We spent almost an hour trying to make a sand mountain that ended up being just too tall. Imagine this, but having to drive back to the quarry for every single load. Ooh. and having to wait an hour for the truck. Oh, well, an hour and a half for the truck to fill up. Gonna pave it? Yep. That's the plan. Uh-oh. Whoa. Damn it. Hold on. Let me read it then. I've got an alt tab to scroll up, which is why I didn't read it. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's revving up with truck talk. PTRs, diagnosing air intakes and pondering a truck-on-truck rescue. Adam warns against ramming while also sharing a cheeky tip for airborne adventures. Bertram of Tickleton alerts us to impending Twitch ads. Brace yourselves. Why can't I feel this end? Oh. And choose the neighbor for the growing audience. Teeny tiny hamsters. Midday hype is real. Keep those wheels turning. Being a lot of teams meetings where you have zero input. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you have to attend those to make sure that, like, people don't decide on doing something really dumb. You can be there to be like, no, that's a terrible idea. And here are the 70 reasons why you should know that it's a terrible idea, you dumbass. So weird when it's silent. Because I don't get any weird bowhead things. Whoops. Vic, wake up, the hole's filled. basically. I'm going to make it a lot neater, but yeah. Uh-oh. Lighting's doing weird things. We'll just get the grader out and we'll neaten it up a touch and then continue on doing stuff. Where do we stop? We stopped. Oh, that's right. You have two types of meetings. One you have no input. I thought I should have brought in the expert. Expected to answer immediately. Even things you haven't looked at. Yeah. And then how often when you're brought into an expert and you provide advice, do they actually listen to you? That's not always a common thing. How do you rank up quicker? I mean, there's ways that you can get ranks. So, which map is it? I mean, there's a few. You could just redo some of the maps. Is it? It's not here. Oh, I guess here maybe. So, like, if you start a map, do some of the like really easy stuff at the start and then restart it. That's a pretty decent way to do it. Making sure you... My God. Nope, that's the wrong button. Sorry, hold on. Making sure you deliver the AI routes enough to get all the rewards. That'll get you additional XP as well. But yeah, like, yeah, restarting a map and then just doing the easy tasks at the start and then doing it again. I think JJ has a good video, doesn't he? On leveling up fast. I didn't watch it, but I think I saw the, like, from like yesterday or the, like really recent. About, yeah, ways to level up fast. Right. Now at least the bowhead will be able to drive on it a little bit better and give us more sand. More shit falling over there. That's not the right button, but that's fine. Get in a map with 4 people and crank it out even if you've done the map before. Oh yeah, multiplayer obviously get you levels nice and quick. I guess what do you want the levels for? Oh, trucks, I guess, maybe? Random groups have this. Yeah, it's going to be trolls, right? Stuff everywhere. Now, sand, yeah, sand everywhere that you can't get rid of. Yep. Actually, that's, yeah. When people are like, do you do co-op? Nope. I don't. No, it just went live. Nice. The early stream for him. Erebus, thank you very much for the follow. Wait, is it a follow? Yeah. Follow or goal? Shit, I can't read it. The purple on the... What's the number? 550. Nice. Thanks, Erebus. How are you going, mate? How are you enjoying RoadCraft, man? You finally got a stream? Nice. You were... Shit, I can't remember where... You were here, I think. You were in Sunken the other day when we gave you a raid, I think. Such a fun game. Nice switch up. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's good. I'm playing both. Like, I'm doing 3 days of each. But yeah, I got it. Where all the sand goes to be laid. Yeah, it sure does. I'm sure that the maps later on are also going to be very sand intensive, like sand swept. A little bit more. Right. Precipice can be redone in 30 minutes with a scout. First few tasks of the map are scouting tasks and can be redone quickly. Yeah, multiplayer with good people is a great process. And do, yeah, main tasks as well. Right, grader. Ironically, you need the most sand on the sand. Oh, on the maps with the least sand. Yeah, okay. So like here in Deluge, I guess, will be quite sand intensive. Actually, let's go this way. They might need a little bit more, although the truck is coming from this direction, so it might be fine. Driving off this little ledge. Might be fine. Yeah. It'll be fine. I can fit through there. Nah, those trees. I think I still need a little bit of sand. There's too much of a lip. Bonk. Built a bridge there. Yeah, I thought about a bridge. This is where I was saying like a curved bridge would be cool. Whoa. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Nope. Great success. How we're going to get out of here, fuck knows, but... Yep, I heard. Improv is live. I've got it in sand flattening mode so that... No, I can probably go manual. Just so it didn't like tip over too much. Place no, I wish the 605 transporter. It is very weak in this game, isn't it? It's so disappointing. And then they're like exploding while carrying cargo. We might be sucked down here. Oh no, here we go. Can we make it all the way to the top? Damn straight we can. Righto, we need more sand. Actually, I should do this. I should come from the other side. I also think sanding, it might be okay. All right, go ahead. Like I'm thinking sanding in that little valley might be a good idea, but eh. How long do I plan on streaming? For another hour or so? Hour and a half, maybe? We should be able to go a little bit more. Is there a machine that helps create sand? What do you mean? There's a portable sand quarry that you can like put on a sand pile, not one that you dump, like a sand pile that's wild on the map, and it'll make a sand quarry somewhere else. And then there's also the sand trick between trucks. Yeah, the scalper, that's the one. I think is it Sojourn that you get it? Or is it Sand Swept or somewhere else that you get it? I don't actually know. Where are we? You. It grinds rocks and creates sand. I don't know. I think the scalper's probably the one, like the only one that I'm thinking of, unless there's another truck. There could be. Oh, you don't get it, you just buy it? What level do you need to be? Probably like 20 or something, right? I'm like 10. All right. Where's my levels? In the pause menu. There we go, on level 10, yeah. Where are we? You. Nope. Would be, yep, no. It'd either be special equipment or 605 equipment transport or level 12. There it is down there. That I assume that's it. I can't quite tell unless it's, yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, level 12. Yeah, cool. So yeah, like, I guess probably like, no, it looks like dirt. I mean, this is a sand quarry, right? But like sometimes there's piles of sand around. Probably not there. I don't know if there's any on this map. There was one on Incommunicado. Like say this sand, I think you like something's like, yeah, like that. You might be able to put it there, and then it will make like a quarry around it. Nah, see that's dirt. I don't know if there's any. It looked like one until I zoomed in. Like that, maybe something like that. But yeah, like I've seen them around, and then I've seen in the desert maps people just kind of plonk them in, like not anywhere, but there's like heaps of places in the desert map that you can put them. Beaches, sand maps, almost. Yeah. Like JJ mentioned it when I was in Incommunicado. He's like, "Oh yeah, you just dump it on a pile of sand," and I was like literally driving past one. I was like that? And he's like, exactly like that. That's one of them. I was like, oh, okay. Just coincidentally. Don't roll down the hill. Mm, 133 watching, 37 likes. Thank you, Rex. The Flavor Flav, the hype man. Yeah, boy. This should be okay. Yeah, recycling rocks. That'd be cool. Again, yeah, tedium. It'd be good for a hard mode though. Being able to like grind rocks and then I don't know what else you'd like. Obviously water and that sort of thing, but like, yeah. Like, yeah, the concrete plant actually making concrete, not just recycling it. Let's go grab the shit out of the road. Yeah. That's the kind of hype we need, Rex. Public enemy number 1. Yeah, boy. I saw public enemy play. It was awesome.
Challenge accepted.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy. Ugh. Let's No. No. Damn it.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
There we go. There it is. Oh, Barney Stinson. Oh, careful. I wonder if I'd need this way out the back here. I did drive out that way with the Scout before I got it stuck. On like the first... Oh, I was on the first episode. One of the early episodes. So many pipes, yeah. But I don't really need them. So it's kind of just like, eh. Like I got 26 pipes and there's a bunch of ones that are like ready. I got like a dozen that are like ready to be crafted if I need them, and metal beams is the one that I'm running lower on. Right. No, not that one. You? Yes. Oh, we got more. I forgot about this second lot. Let's get, okay. Let's move these out of the way. Needy's relative, yeah. Assault destruction mode, no. That's not where I want you to go. Go in this hole. All right. Thank you. Goodbye. Rex is going to be our bees. Um, right. If I need stuff, I can always bring the Wayfarer up and grab all these things. Also, these are worth a lot of metal as well. Come on. Oh, you. Just in case it gets the bloody wobblies on. Same with through here, as long as we don't have to send 2 trucks. Ooh. Like in opposite directions or anything. It should be fine doing this. Where are we going? We're going to the... Yeah, I wonder if I should do... And that's right, it's too far to do a bridge. Like I could do 2 bridges through here. I really don't want to fill it with sand. I guess I could also go around that way. Yeah, angle too sharp. We may need sand here. Depends on what sort of trucks they're using, I guess. That's fine. That's an easy fix. Okay, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why this little maze thing's here. Anyway. This way. Actually, you know what? We're going this way. Oh, no, we're not. Have I noticed a delay in commands on some trucks and function? Notice in the crane hauler truck. I haven't noticed. Shit, semi. Yeah, I figured it probably would be semis, right? See, they're not going to get through there very easily, so I guess we just... send them along here and hope that they don't get fucking caught on the tracks. This way you can describe it as you're pressing the next button too fast. Really weird. Yeah, it's not something I've noticed. But it could be a thing I just, yeah, haven't noticed it, potentially. Ooh, also these bloody... all this shit. We'll go clear that up. Saber game quirks, yeah. Will it crash into the corner of there? Maybe. And where exactly am I going? Okay, we're going to that warehouse. No, that's going to crash into that. There's a barricade in the center of the road here. Right, let's see how far they get. I'm expecting them to struggle a bit. Oh yeah, Wayfarers. How many we got? 2. Like once we get off this road and have to go up into the... Also, I think, yeah, the concrete's going to be an issue, but that's okay. We can drive the mule up there and... Like, do we need asphalt? Or do we just need more sand? We might just need a bit more sand. Need to get 10 through the route. Yeah, I doubt that it'll make it 10 times. That one's stuck there too. Okay. This is why we test. Yeah, I might have to pave it. I think making the entrance a little bit better will help. Like just like essentially leveling this out. Again, trying to move the camera. A bit more, please. Not quite that much, but that's all right. Not like that. Why are you not turning left? Turn left. Where did we leave you? There. Yep, I think that'll be fine. Right, infrastructure. Was it you? Yeah. Is that sand in the hole, is that what's causing that? I wonder. A little bit of sand that fell out. Or is it just... I might be able to just move it to the other side of the road. This is the bit where I think they'll probably struggle. Yep, okay, cool. Bowhead. Are you not failed yet? They're kind of moving. Are they both there? I can't tell. Yeah, they're both there. No, one of them made it. Out of the way, jackass. Hey, I just helped you, dickhead. It's got a little touch here. There you go. You. We might need to pave this little bit. It might be a little bit too steep. With the sand. Which I guess is fine. We'll bring the paver up with the Zix. Also, the accidental spill there. And we'll go from top down so we don't get any weird lumps at the top. Come on. And this is a raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Jags. How's it going? It's uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, no. Damn it. Sorry. Up. I'm at a hole. I tried to alt tab so that I could read the blurb, but then the game stopped. Greetings, Noble Seeker. Jags Gaming, a sovereign of the simulation realm, doth grace the digital court with varied games. Their latest endeavor, RoadCraft, doth echo through the halls of streaming. Aye, 'tis the realm oft revisited with the whispers of season 15, and this better be good, echoing the royal chambers. Verily a stream worthy the attention. Thank you very much for the raid. How'd your stream go, mate? Oh, you got a timeout, did you? That's all right. It'll only be 30 seconds for spamming emotes. That's funny. Welcome in, raiders. And yes, welcome in Jags. Guessing you're playing RoadCraft? Hey, Miller Coop. Oh, Mile Coop. Welcome in. Hey, you're just getting told off here. Yeah, sorry. It's the mischievous nature, right? Getting told off. And see if I can fix this little bump. Yeah, it's fine. Sweet. Right, these can probably drive up here, but like I said, I might need to asphalt just because it's a little steep. Like, it's not too bad, but it's, yeah. We'll just make it a little bit wider, and I might need to just adjust the route slightly as well because it might be on the side. We'll just make it a touch wider. No. Sand flattening. RoadCraft, dreading going back to SnowRunner now that you got used to the controls. It's not too bad. You're using the legacy crane controls, right? So at least the cranes are the same. The big problem I've had is the fucking handbrake. I'm yet to accidentally leave a truck on. I did see Zing accidentally left the truck on the other day. Using the new ones, you tried Legacy, but prefer the... Really? Okay. They did fix the Legacy as well. The right RB/LB was swapped around, like the L1, R1 buttons. But at the 1.5 patch, they fixed it. The amount of vehicles you've rolled thinking you put the handbrake on, yeah. Occasionally, I'll go to turn a truck off in this too. And then usually if it's in the grader, it puts it into sand, like it puts it into fucking asphalt destruction mode, which is bad. Right. Getting rid of that hump's going to be hard, so let's probably not give it one little run. Doing these transitions is always a little tough. Right. Let's see if they make it up. They don't have a... What the hell is going on with the camera? Where are you going? Camera, huh? Why? Fuck is it? Weird. Might just adjust this so that they get a run up. Oh, I guess that's okay. Yeah, I do need to adjust it anyway. That's actually not... Maybe put that there. And then I'll also move... Whoops. That's not what I was trying to do. Just get you on that side of the road. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the raid, like I said. And yeah, have a good next stream, and I'll see you next time, mate. Right, let's see how they go. They even struggle on the in-game tarmac. I mean, a bump helps, but it's not going to have a bump all the time. Nah, we gotta... Right, let's jump in. Vehicles, where are we? Oh, here. Okay. Lakeside base will do. Actually, that's good because our road building trucks are just up here.
Right, all right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
another raid. Thank you very much, Thompson. How's it going? Welcome back in. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, the raid shout outs are on cooldown. Yeah, that route failed. Okay, let's just get around this corner. How'd your stream go, mate? It's good to see you. Oh. Look at all, yeah, look at all the weed. Hopefully the police aren't watching. Yeah, what game were you playing? Were you playing SnowRunner or you were playing RoadCraft? Right. You. We're just doing some crafting of the roads. Hey man, playing some RoadCraft. I haven't been playing too much. That's all right. I've been playing RoadCraft and SnowRunner, so I've been kind of spreading it out a little bit, mixing it up. Yeah, I love the emotes. There is an emote only chat. Although I guess with the emote only chat, there's the chance of getting a timeout from too many emotes. It's like one of the redeems that I've got. I put it in for 5 minutes. Ooh, another route failed. Which one was that? Oh, that's 2. Yeah, these idiots here will have crashed into each other. Where are they? Infrastructure. Not you. Yep, both of them. That's fine to dispatch. That one's also fine to dispatch. Whoa. I can't believe that truck made it through there. It was probably honking. All right. Into you. Let's get going. So, what map are you up to, Thompson? Need to get this truck trailer. Yeah, it's a little disappointing. It's great on the road, but unfortunately it's really bad off road. Yeah, yeah, definitely a time saver. But it gets stuck really easily, which kind of sucks. The King, the old 605. You're almost done with Sunken? Yeah, nice. I don't think we're super far. I think we're about 60%. Oh, I get to... Hold on. I get to get mine back. Out of the way. Go, dickhead. Faster. It's like my favorite thing to abuse the AI. Yeah, I've been doing like a lot of random roads and stuff, so I've still got a fair bit to go, I think. I think I was about 60% of the way through. RC devs modded a winch on the mule. Oh, they modeled a winch on the mule, but didn't give it a winch. Yeah, it's got the crane. You don't really need a winch. Right, make your turn. Oh, getting through here is going to be a bit tight. As Dr. M must go faster. Yeah, yeah. Except instead of a T-Rex, it's a 605. Blaring its fucking horn. I need to get the fuck out of the way. I wonder if... I might look at the map. Is it worthwhile bypassing this place? Building a bridge or something somewhere, maybe. Potentially. I'll drive up here anyway. go this way. Just because it's a bit narrow back the other way. Those are my two potential bridge locations. You're not supposed to need a winch, you're supposed to build a road, yeah. Holdover from when they copied an asset, yeah, potentially. That's like, I mean, there's trucks in SnowRunner that have like freaking tow hitches and stuff, but can't tow vehicles and that sort of thing. Like, yeah, the AI trucks are supposed to be shit. Okay, so I'm thinking like it's too far, but I could go this way and then a bridge. Maybe let's bridges from like say here. I can sand it, right? Like that. Grind up that tree. And that way it's just straight down instead of having to cut through all there. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Okay. Let's put that there and then see what we got. What it looks like in person before we take these off. We'll probably asphalt this anyway. This sand bit. Just why not? Grader will do. What do you look like, bridge? Oh wait, no, wrong way. I do have to asphalt it. I kind of want to fill that in with sand, but that's like a 5-day job. It's like 50 hours of gameplay. Right, so up here and then left instead. Actually, I should just... Let's do this. Out of the way. Right, let's go bowhead. Kind of some tight turns, but that should be fine. And then maybe starting the sand back here. Okay. Not amaze balls, but not horrible. I have an idea. I'm gonna need some more equipment though. Almost went to turn the truck off. Where are we? You first. Yep. Was that not a wide concrete bridge? A wide one will definitely make it easier. Yeah, it's definitely not a wide con. It's only three bits of concrete. And I'm thinking, ooh, okay. Are you really going to be in the way? What are you? That'll do for now. I'm going to do something first, though. Spanning 100 miles, what is the name of the crucial waterway that connects the Mediterranean Sea to the Red Sea? That's the Suez Canal. dug by the Australian. Well, I don't know if it was just Australians, but during World War II, right? Didn't the Australians dig it? Or maybe that was a widening project. Right, what do you look like? Sweet. Okay. Let's actually. Oh, so close. I don't think the Zix will do it, will it? Where's my crane? The crane's strong enough to do that. So actually, you. Right, now be careful of the tracks on tracks. Although this probably has enough power to be able to get itself off the railway tracks, unlike the bowhead. I missed it. It looked like it was like leaning enough to maybe fall over. I don't know if these are going to be too big to like cut as well. Bugger, okay. I don't know if the crane truck's powerful enough to push it over at all. Tracks versus tracks, yeah, we can't get all. That's right. Alright, where are we? Lakeside? No, not the mountain base. I flashed up. Sorry, give me a sec. Oh, there's the crane. Wrong place. Try that again. Lakeside base. Let me get a drink of water. Hold on. Oh, I haven't bought an upgraded one. Well, we need to do that. Up mulcher. Bye. Garage. Nope. Garage logging. Retain. Deploy. Wait. Huh? Deploy. Try that again. Oh god, is this going to be wide enough to get up here? Yeah, just okay. I'm sure that'll be fine. This is the one that always struggles getting up ramps. Gonna go backwards so that... Wait, hold on. Not that far. I'm trying to get it in so that the ramps are... Yeah, it should be fine. Stump grinder. Okay. Hopefully they don't fall off. Also, I should have taken that wider. It's fine. Oh god. Nope. Spent last night grinding credits. Sojourn is a gold mine. Should be able to get all your missing equipment tonight. I've like basically sold nothing except for the sounds like there's a truck behind me, is there? No, it's my truck. Except for the toy cars and two of the 40k barrels. And yeah, I've been buying trucks. Ah, vehicle failed. Where did you fail? No, same one. They crashed into each other again. You bastards. Oh no, we'll start them up in a minute. Look at the stump grinder trying to end my day. Oh god, okay. Will you stay like that then? At least all the tracks are kind of... Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I can't see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the mule's above me. Let's... I can't see. Right, there we go. We should be right now. Oh, I was over height. I fixed it. Uh-oh. Oh no. I couldn't see the stump grinder for a second. I was like, oh no, where's it gone? Has it fallen off? Oh, I have to drive this through the factory. Like, I kind of want to sand the start of the bridge so it's a little bit better, but maybe... maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do it from the other side. Also, oop, I probably shouldn't stop so fast. Settings, hide HUD. Print screen. Damn it. I didn't mean to turn the handbrake on. Let's not put this in the way. Right, just like count to 5. Right, there you go. When you're working for an equipment rental place, you hit a bridge within a... Oh no, it's not good. imagine it would have done a bunch of damage to potentially the bridge and the excavator. Okay. How many do I need? 6. And then this is like, oh shit, 15. 15 or 12. I mean, we got 33, so that's all right. Will the Wayfarer, how many will the Wayfarer be able to carry? Is the question. All right, let's jump in the mule. Where are you? You're up here. There you are. I always forget which one it is. Resource storage. Vehicles. Lakeside base. Okay. This bridge was fine. The only thing he hit was the elbow. Average arm cost 12 grand to repair. 2 weeks later, the guy who trained me hit the same bridge. Oh no. 9 to 12 slabs on level. Yeah, okay. You know what? It's going to be easier. Just fuck this off. Just grab the Zix. The big crane. That's not the handbrake button. Bridge gets hit all the time, lol. Like a rite of passage. I've just realized tomorrow's Friday. Fucking already. Another long weekend. Oh, that's great. Great news. I also got too many of these out, but that's okay because I've got that other potential bridge that I need to do. Why won't I select the one on top? Okay, now it will. Do we want to bring 9? and then leave some here. No, because then I got to get the crane to get it out. 6, I think it's 6. Hold on, double check. 6, yes. Wayfarer, pack cargo, let's go. Also, give me 2 seconds while I remember this, because I keep forgetting. Honk honk. Why is there no... Oh yeah, that's right. This truck doesn't have a horn for some fucking reason. Alright, let's keep going. About to say, I think I can hear a truck behind me. It's funny because there was a horn on the one at like the one I had to deliver of this that didn't have a tray on it, like didn't have a semi on it. It definitely had a horn. And then this one doesn't. Oh god, all the warning lights are on. We're running fucking high beams. We haven't got our seatbelts on. We're overheating. We got oil pressure issue. We've got the battery charge issue. I mean, the fuel tank's full. You can see the fuel gauge. Got a little Christmas tree air freshener doing its thing. Just need Brexit. Actually, this is a good idea. So I can do this, and if I want to sand it, I can just dismantle it. Wish there was a brief night. We were talking about that before. Like I like the night in SnowRunner. I think what would be cool is if you had to bring like work lights and stuff. Like obviously when you're driving around trucks like this, it's fine. But if you were building a road, having it so it's like really dark, so like, you know, when there's night road works, they don't just drive the trucks out. I saw that truck moving. They don't just drive the trucks out there, like they bring lights and stuff. That would be kind of cool. The fuel gauge light is upside down. Like, I reckon that would be kind of sweet. Yeah, see, I'm going to have to sand the shit out of this. But I want to... Ah. I want to go kill the trees first. And then I can like dismantle and redo the bridge. Yeah, chuck some sand on this side and then, yeah. Just kind of put you out the way over here for now. You may get stuck there, but that's okay. 605. Yeah. We'll be right, hopefully. I was thinking about shortcutting through the trees here as well instead of building a bridge. Just do a road through the trees, but don't fall off. I don't know if the tree cutter will be able to cut these big trees. It's not the end of the world if they can't, but it'd be nice. Okay, where are you? Tree cutter first. Nope. Crap. Do you reckon the Zix crane truck will be able to push these over? Okay, so I brought you over here for nothing. Just to get stuck. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. Damn it. Damn it. It's... Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, you can't cut down big trees. I know that there's some trees you can push over. Like when I pushed up against it before, it looked like it was going to go. It just like wasn't quite... Can you push it over with sand? Does that work? Although then I have to get rid of this. Like I want to put sand there, but I don't want a gigantic pile. Oops. Hold on, what was that? Alignment flat ends. In line. What? What? That's a thing? I didn't even notice that. I want to dismantle this bridge. Actually, I have a feeling I might have noticed that in the demo. I can probably get the grader and push it upright, actually. Instead of bringing the crane, I thought I might be able to push it with this. Oh, push the stump grinder over with the sand. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's not low enough. Uh-oh. Okay. Never mind. Good work, team. Every single truck was part of that victory. I'm just going to try it. I don't think it'll do it, but... Yeah, no, cannot mulch here. That's fine. This is the tree that I really wanted to get rid of. I mean, it should be okay. They should make it around that corner. Good morning, Lisa. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to RoadCraft. We are crafting roads. Crafting roads and breaking hearts. Tipping trucks and... I don't know, being cool. Okay. Oh, sorry, before I do this, I want you. Ooh. Okay, we're going to have to be a little careful with the sand because the sand quarry area is a bit far and I don't want to bring the fucking incontinent bloody truck here. Careful. Okay. You bridges. Delete bridge. Okay, good, good, good. Now, where were we there? Concrete bridge. Wait, no. Now we want to do... Oh, I should have brought the grader over. Crap. Will this work? Is the question. I go from like say here, like I've got there maybe. Ooh, is that 6 or 7? I can't quite see the trees. Like you? 7. Bugger. Try that again. There. Oh, see you, Vic. Have a good one, mate. Thank you for dropping by. Again, is that 6 or 7? Damn it, 7. Ugh. Of course, we've got the sand here. Like go there, maybe? Maybe. Damn it. Let's try it from this way. We had it in a really good spot. We just... Okay. What? Nah, no more slabs on the Wayfarer. I only bought 6. That's all that I needed. Right. Oh, man, that's worse. Okay, because yeah, it was all the way in the trees, basically. I wonder if it's worth just running the mule up with one just to make a better bridge instead of fucking around with this. Where's the sand area? Huh? Why can't I fill with sand? I'm in an active quarry radius. What are you talking about? Actually, let's go to like you, whatever you are. Oh yeah. Oh, you just joined the Discord. Nice. Welcome in. Pay no heed to the hell is going on? Pay no heed to Virgil. It'll insult you all day. Have to drive out of the quarry radius and then back in. I'm out of the active quarry radius. Maybe reversing in is bad. I mean, it shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm thinking going back to the hub. Otherwise, recovering the truck might be the way to go. Yep, okay. Only 17,000 resources on this map. Seems like there's more. 75%. Yeah, we're getting through it. Stomach's grumbling. I don't know if you can hear that. Making weird sounds. What? Lol. That's the wrong map. Hello, Rod. How's it going, mate? Sorry. We're having some slightly difficulties. That's the mobile warehouse, isn't it? The yellow one.
Let's see what this is about.
Ooh, Ron Spears. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Welcome in. Okay, now I can refill. Weird. We're going to move this bridge, but I'm going to go get over here first. Because this will eat the sand, right? Yeah. Careful. I almost drove off the cliff. What? Okay. It looked like I wasn't going to let me refill. Yeah, I'm not trying to pour sand here. Bridges. Billy Bridge. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did you see the... the concrete slabs all landed in the bowhead. Crap. Don't go too far. Oh no. This is not good. This is very not good. Because now I need to build the bridge there. And the slabs are like in a bad spot. Damn it. Okay. Go like, try this again. Actually, let's do it from... This is where we started last time. Not quite that far. I said, I wish there was a way to like adjust the bridge after you've placed it. Actually, no, the bridge was here. Like that? That'll be 7 though. Yeah, see. Oh, it's 6. But where's the nearest crane? Maybe. No, 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 no. This is going to end badly. Camera. Uh-oh. I was hoping I'd be able to like push him up the hill. But nope. Damn it. Damn it, tree. All right. Fine. We'll bring the mule. We might as well just bring one more slab as well. Let's get you upright. You are down here. You are here. Hello. Yeah, dang a Barbie. Wrong one. That one. That one. Up. Right. Let's go. We'll get this bridge built. We'll bring the grader over and make a better platform for the bridge, I think. The sand is the tricky bit. Camera. Oops. Damn it. I don't want to put rocks on the road. See, this doesn't have all. It's got the lights and then guess they're like load indicators or something. Oh, it's going to deliver this one. That's fine. Come on, forward. Up. Why can't I select you? Because you're in the bridge? Fine, whatever. Okay. All right, we've got some slab wings. I like wings; they're tasty. Can I reach you, please? Please, please, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up. Wrong button. Try that again. All right. Will this pack? Let's get out of you. Sure will. I'm sure we're not going to have a problem. I just need to reverse so I can get the bridge up. And then we can go bring the grader, bring more sand. Concrete bridge. No, we want the wide concrete bridge, please. And again, I mean, I guess we can a little bit further. There. Ah, come on. Oh. That'll do. And again, we only needed 6. What? Oh yeah, being mousing to objects. Yeah, I wish.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
Darren Waters, thank you very, very much for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to the Tea Drinkers Society. You get a bunch of emotes and that sort of thing. But yeah, appreciate it very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Let's just back this bugger out of the way. And oh, and a sub. Thank you very much for supporting, mate. Appreciate it a lot. All right. Man, putting this route through the just clearing up some of the debris in the warehouse would have been easier. Just the way that this is. See, this end of the bridge is sweet. We should be fine with this. The trees are kind of in the way. Whoops. Careful. Damn it. Come on. It's just this other side that's the problem. You can do it. What the? Oh no. Okay. It's. You're on the same map? Nice. On Sunken. I really like this map. It's really good. Right, and like I said, I kind of want to, I want to make a platform. I have to like, do this enough like that, so that I can get the bowhead across and back. Then I can delete the bridge, put more sand. Man. Hopefully the bowhead will make it up this bit. Just got to collect the rest of your XP and cash on 2 routes and you're done. Nice. All right. Fingers crossed. Hopefully I can, like, not have too much of a problem doing this. Like, I don't mind if they move a bit. Like that. This is not going to cause issues, surely. You know what? It was green for a second there. Hello? Add? Ooh, in line. Damn it. It's still not... The slabs being in the way is a bit of an issue. I might need to, like, move them with the mule. The problem is, like, I kind of want to, whoops. Like, I kind of want to grade it a little bit, but then, yeah, the problem with doing the grading is that, actually, I can probably do this. Put this in the right spot. The slabs get kind of moved around. These are going to land in the truck, but that's fine. Delete bridge. Look at them. They've fucking gone everywhere. But we got the mule here, so that's... This is definitely not the, like, the way I should be doing this. The Rex, yeah, probably won't be going for too much longer. Once we sort out this bridge, I think I'll be done. Since it's getting a little late. Late for a school night. Oh, just want to get this side. Okay. Marching mode. Right, let's get the bridge. Right, from the same spot. So it's like there. Nope. that's not bad. And then it's really fucking hard to see. Like that might be pretty good. But then one bit further might be pretty good as well. What does it look like? Oh, it's not bad. A little bit more. Okay. Can I? Hold on. See, that's the problem. Like from like trees, yes. Right, I think that's pretty good. All right, let's go mule. Yep, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, out of the crane mode. Handbrake. God. All right. Hello, combustion corner. Sorry, how's it going? Was concentrating on bridges. All right. I need to make sure I don't forget about this being in here. I guess I can deliver it to that other bridge for now. Bonk. Right. You just don't tip over, please. Oh God. Nope, nope. I really don't want to ruin the end of this though, is the problem. Want to like round you out. There we go. That'll do. Okay. We just need to make sure we drive the trucks off it in the right direction. Bowhead. Let's also do this. Second. Mouse, what are you doing? Okay, turn around. We'll just go grab some sand. I really hope the AI trucks can make it across there. Yeah, I'm not trying to pour sand, thank you. And yeah, I might need to do sand along here as well, but that's going to cause a problem with the bridge. Okay, let's do this before I forget to. Mule. Even if we go with the other bridge, because I'm thinking 2 different bridges, not sure which one. We'll at least do this so I don't, because if I recover this to garage, I think it might delete the. That is a big bump. Yeah, might delete the slab in the back. Hey, Scouser, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your day, or your morning, or your evening, or your night? Okay, we're not in low. She's just a bit slow. Wasn't supposed to rhyme, but whatever. Okay, it's not actually that far. It seemed like it was a long way. So you have the bowhead. So you get that from pre-ordering the game. Stop. I'm going to have to knock down a bunch of these trees. Ooh, I might not be able to knock there because that's a big one. Interesting. Yeah, and then so if you pre-ordered the game, you got the bowhead. Doesn't matter if you had the rebuild edition or the regular edition, and then you just have to buy it in game. Before I do that, I have to check to make sure I can knock those trees down. But they might be too big. That is a shame. I guess we go. So the two bridges I'm looking at, oh god, was this one across here, and then also this one across here. The problem with this one is getting up this hill, getting the AI trucks up the hill, and then deforesting all this to get up and across. I mean, they could make it up this road, I guess. Because I'm not bringing them through the front because this bridge is way too narrow. That's too much of a pain in the ass. You pre-order and you can't buy it. That's strange. That shouldn't be right. I don't know what you can do to fix that either. Like, yeah, if you just go into the, where are we? Into one of the garages and go to the shop. If I go to road building, Chronowork, bowhead, here it is, 65k. And then, yeah, you can purchase it. But yeah, it's weird if it won't let you. I don't know if you can raise a support request with Saber maybe. Oh yeah. Right. So I think that's going to be it for tonight. We'll have to figure out these bridges and stuff tomorrow, what we're going to do with them, and get this other route going. This one. So tarmac that, and then hopefully they make it through there, and then they're going to Montville, going to here. We're going to do a raid on Nate Province, on both Twitch and YouTube. So hang around for that. But yeah, tomorrow's Friday, so it'll be another stream. We'll probably go 8 hours, go a little bit longer than we normally do. Hello, mouse, where the fuck did you? There you are. But yeah, thank you very much for the follows and the chats. Thank you, Darren, again, if you're still in, for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you, Jags and Thompson, or it's Thompson, for both the raids. Appreciate it very much. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll kick the Twitch raid off and we'll do the YouTube raid when it stops. But yeah, thank you very much, and I will see you next time.